See, that one is disappearing slowly, but I did encourage it a few days ago. I popped it. Hey, Martin. Yeah, there it was. I think I could do with popping it again. Alright. When I described it to somebody, they said, Steve, I'd show you my Facebook account, but it fucking scared the shit out of you. Oh, really? He says, a couple of times since last year, he's posted these information videos and documentary stuff about how particular countries are dropping massive loads of bugs, like mosquitoes. But apparently they're not quite mosquitoes, they're something else. And what I described to him, he said he's had multiple people's reciting the same experience. An insect bite, it just grows and grows and grows and gets bigger. And when you pop them, this massive fucking stick leaves, and then followed by loads of usual pus. Quite interesting, quite traumatizing as well, to think that there's organised bug throwers. They're offloading fucking bucket loads, container loads of why are these bugs? Ain't there enough fucking bugs around the place? Like, seriously. There's a different meaning to bug in a place, isn't it? Your place is bugged, having loads of bugs. When I start thinking about the technology and the recent uproars about like the 5G and stuff, and then you got these ideas that people attached with the 5G and many other things, and you know, like whoa, wow, what a graphic picture we're living in. Because it is just artworks from other people's, isn't it? Hmm. Excuse me, I've been licking my lips quite a lot. I've just eaten some potato salad, had tuna and peas and sweet corn and carrot, tuna, potato, very finely small cube potato, and a couple of slices of pizza. Oh, and there's a boiled egg and with salad as well. Yeah, I had a right munch just. And just sitting there, scan through the tube, recognize nobody alive. So it's like, well, let's see. So here we are. I'm smoking some flowers that somebody left behind because they can't take it with them. Funny, damn it. Still living to free the weed. Yeah. Uh, uh, it's getting a bit funny. Not smoking. Uh, being on the mark, on the ready, on the alert, and ready to take action. Just kicking back, paying attention, smiling, waving, and happy days. It's the dog walking hour. Yeah, dog behavior is funny, isn't it? Making friends with animals, and then the animals come looking for you. There's one of our dog friends over there now, walking with the family, and she's proper having a look where myself and Grizzles hangs out all day. It's a shame they don't have uh, um, time to relax. They're always busy walking up and down. But if they sat around for 10, 20 minutes, it is a peaceful environment. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Got pigeons stealing grizzly dinner, and he sat around the corner not paying any attention. And if I calls him over, he gonna look at me as if like, what are you talking about? What are you saying? Hey Chris, they stealing your dinner. There's cooler grounds behind the tent. Gets less sunshine. I think it gets less wind there as well. I get more fresh breeze where I'm sitting. I suppose like going up against the tent is a bit like a man cave-ish. And most animals like to have their own tent. That's why I haven't collapsed the tent. Because yeah, it's one of those things. It's best erected. Happened to me last night, sun reflecting in that window. That window for the way the sun moves. Wow, that is a bright light. That's even brighter than looking at the sunshine itself. So I must have been sitting here at the same time as I was yesterday then. Buenas, bien. No. Oh. Hola. Sí. Huele el toro. Huele el toro. There's another dog walker. His dog come up and see us. A bit rude and recording other people's voices. You're catching them on camera without them being aware. Yeah, leave them in their peace. You know, armed commute for a second or two, or for 10 minutes if necessary. Uh, yeah, you like to see Warren. Good seeing you. How's you doing this summer? Any vacations booked? From building any sandcastles and camping with the dogs? I should remember their names by now. I've seen so many videos titled, where they being titled, knowing their names. Yeah, yes, yes, Purple. I'm just chilling back, having a wee cheeky smoke, watching the pigeons doing their pigeon picking. They're saying hello to anybody that looks at us. Yeah, ready to interact. And it's nice. Be getting some proper full-on compliments. And that's a good thing for self-esteem, isn't it? You know, like having people verbally greet you, and you can see the genuine happiness, mutual happiness. Nice. Yeah, yeah. See, Them's eating your dinner. I know. And he's only just getting up to do something about it. Or do you want me to guard it? Hmm? Yeah, I've been pulled over. It's a mute, yeah. It's a shame I muted you then. Because, yeah, that was a really, really nice interaction. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, wow. That is really awesome. I like that. That's nice. Wow. Wow, that's really nice. Wait until you get a look on this. This is awesome. Bert Blackie, you still there? Lucy Warren, you still there? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, fair play, Bert Blackie. Check this out. Now, it goes with a bit of a story because, yeah, For a few days, I've been noticing this weakening, and I've been thinking, fucking hell, gonna have to either do some repairs or get a fucking new one, innit? And then people seen us looking after that fella yesterday morning give us this bag. It's got one pocket, two pockets, three pockets, four pockets, five pockets. Yeah, it's a bit bigger than this one, so things will stretch out and have their own space. But it's a new man bag. Yeah, and it's great that it goes with. I got a fair bit of grey clothing, and like yeah, and happy days. All the zips work. Fair enough. There's like wear and tear. You know, like that for example. And I think they said there was a gift in there. I've already seen the gift. Wow. But this is a greater gift. This is way more appreciated. Yeah, for sure. Wow. Yeah. It's like Christmas every day round here. They had some chicken from the hotel for Grizzles as well. So he's well happy. He's had pizza, he's had potato salad, and he's had his chicken and his bowl of dinners, fresh waters. Wow. But you know what, right? It's one thing the gifts that they've given physical, but it's the verbal gifts that they pass. You get me, yeah? Just watching a few times as they passed yesterday, seen me looking after this fella that was completely switched off. He was inebriated, like passed out inebriated. And yeah, just watching over him because he was in a vulnerable place a little bit well, down on the end of the road here. And the vultures were all around him. And so I stood there and made ourselves present. Get some Fanta. Man, I got a bottle that I'm devouring. Yeah, I don't like it. It's the sugar-free one, right? But it's a bottle too big. Look, yeah, look at the size difference. It doesn't fit. You can try. I could squeeze the bottle down so it would fit like that. But in actual fact, maybe that one, that pocket there, that's designed for the no, no, that's a little bit too. No, that pocket's too small. Yeah, it'd have to go into that one. Amigo.
Grises. La tiene que poner grises. No ponen la chavala de que se canta grises. Me canta. ¿Qué te decir? Yo voy a subir y me acordé de que a veces que se químicos de gas y papeles y me haciendo papeles y no, ayer fue lo que más era el es un día especial. Mi madre, pero gracias a Dios, papel. Y siempre que el año pasado han aprendido y había una noche subía la mía y digo, sí, y ayer que le decía de juro para salir mira, no te vi. Los japoneses, oye, sí, no, ya, no sé. Yo, a mí me gusta subir a esto, mira, gente candidata, ya, no, se puede decir, pero la persona se va, no tanto, sí, no, sí, eso es que también sí, sí, es verdad. Ya, sí, me paraba ahí, era el hace 10 años, en el mundo de la vida, es una casa descompuesta la vida. Sí, hace 12 años, pero no personas, estafadores, carrotillas, fantasmas, era el instinto del mundo, solamente para la inteligencia es usar para bien o para mal, no solo para mal. Año oscuro, era oscuro. No es malo eso. Pero ahora no, esa cosa ahí, con lo que entendía, ya me lo quité de verdad. No, es que me acordé el otro día, ya no de lógica. No, es la de la bueno, ahora no está esperando. ¡Ah, está por ahí! Sí, sí. ¿Te estás hablando? ¿Ocho y media pasada? ¿Queda mucho? ¿Ocho y media pasada? Todavía, hemos venido muy pronto, pero vamos ya para allá. ¿Eh? Ya, no, porque es mi forma de andar. Yo creo que es muy deprisa y es que cada uno tenemos una forma de andar. Hay una que andar. Mira, chiquitete. Chiquitita, mira esto. Mira, ¿te acuerdas del chiquitete? Sí, yo sí. Yo llevo a andar mal. Es que cada uno tiene una forma de andar, una forma de hablar, una forma de sentir. Si todos andáramos igual, ¿no? Bueno, si le digo la misma palabra, ¿sí? Ah, ya, eso. Ah, camino. No, 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 sí que sí, también que, ahora mismo, una niña así, no va a fallar, ¿no? No va a conectarlo, no. No, ahí, nos fuimos el día de San Pedro, que nos echamos esto. Gracias, dime. Sí que es muchas gracias. Encantado de que lo veo. Está más delgado, yo más gordo y más delgado. Gracias, gracias. No, no sé cómo es otra cosa, de macarrones, cosas que nos tocan. Pero tú te conservas bien. Eso tenía que estar yo igual. Sí, aduanero. Si me hago el ese, hago el tonto, me hago que no sé saltar, pero te puedo saltar de ahí. Ahora me voy a joder el pie, eso sí. Tampoco el pie. La locura no se me quita, esa sí que no. Esa la llevo conmigo, la locura siempre conmigo. Siempre. O sea, esa que no falta. No falta. Que no sobre, pero que tampoco falta.
Yeah, Ashley, bare bones. Ashley at the back door. How did you know that, bare bones?
Good evening, Stephen.
Then I
I'm on the drink again. On the road again. I just can't wait to get back on the road again. My life is due to making music with my friends.
looks like a good location.
I'm at the Viña Castilla camping in Castel de Ferro, down below my house.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a
After
nice
the
place,
fish.
that is.
Have you been there?
Yeah.
Have you? With me?
No.
Oh. I've got my beard sculpted tonight. Who's in the chat then? Polaki. Have you been chatting to, Steve? A Moroccan fella or someone? He sounded had a funny accent.
Nice fella. He from these parts.
This bloke wants me to invest in his bar here, but I don't want to get involved, really. It's a nice place, though. Got
Can you hear me okay?
Caravan. Yeah, perfect. You got caravan panking down below. We've got to be careful because the sprayers are on. Look. Got the sprayers on. All over the table football. I told him, get that table football out of the way. It's getting covered in water. It's making a right mess of it. Ruined, that is now, that table football machine.
Even the seagulls are laughing. Hey, Vicky, what are you saying, my dear?
Hello. Meow. Ricky, don't lose that number. You don't want to call nobody else. Send it home in a letter to yourself. I'll live up there, Steve, up the top there. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, up there where that white cloud is.
So what you mean? What are you saying? I've been up to where that white cloud is.
You've been up to my place. You've been up where I live. Obviously, you were up there for 4 days with me once.
Yeah. Yeah. I've passed that area many times as well.
Castel de Ferro.
Yeah. Many times driven through, or been driven through Castelferro. Many, many times. I've even walked through Castel de Ferro, and I've kayaked along that coastline with barefoot. Came up from Salabenia.
Mm. I've been practicing a bit of guitar.
All right.
Yeah, I found a bit of a tune earlier that I really liked. I've been trying to thrash it out. See if I can, what do you call it in Spanish, domar. See if I can dominate the. This tree's looking a bit funny, isn't it? Look at the bark on that tree. It's all gone. Splitting bark. Don't know what kind of tree that is. Do I like the sea?
You like the sea, actually? Yeah, the ocean, the sea.
I'm not super crazy about it, but I've done a bit of that sort of thing when I was with those people that were doing the drug smuggling. So I was on their boats and I was fixing their electrical problems on their boats for them as a kind of a technician in return for slap up meals and smoking dope and hanging out with them. They were friends of mine, one of them. Well, they were all my friends. I'm still in touch with one of them down on the coast. He's still going. He's a plumber now. He doesn't do anything like that. Got some chat comments, quite a few, 8 comments. Here we go. Hello, Vicky. Vicky just had a bad storm. Vicky at the asylum. Hello, Bones. I thought Vicky said she had a bad stool. Hi, Vicky. No. Get the instrument out, Ashley. Yeah, got the instrument out. Yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off early, Steve, but you were speaking to those people, and I thought it was we'd gone for an hour of conversation. I thought it was time to pull the plug on it.
Fair play. Yeah. It was a bit rude, wasn't it, how I got into the conversation with folk and at the bar and left you lingering.
No, not rude, but I thought it was time to do the business. You know, time to say I was ready to move from my perch where I'd been practicing the guitar. I thought it's time to get moving and come back. Kind of came up closer to this way. I had four beers, 4 plates of fish, and I've had 2 gin tonics, and the second one isn't going down very fast, so that's good. Gin tonic with ice and water, ice and lemon. I've got to get off the drink now. I've got off the dope. I've got to get off the drink, or I could get off the drink and go back on the dope. But I need a good woman and a purpose in life. Steve, we need to do something. We could make something happen, but I just don't know how we do it. You think that a bar in Benidorm is the way to go? I think we could perhaps get involved in this place here, and but then again, it's still 500 meters from the sea, but closer than where I am. Can you hear the guitar?
Nope. Who's playing guitar?
I've got it in my hands, in my little hands.
No, I can't hear it. And you point it. You've got your phone sideways.
I know, because I've got the earphones are in the charging socket, so there's no other way.
So you want to go to your settings then and rotate your camera. You've got it on fixed. You're supposed to be able to turn your phone.
Edit phone, edit avatar, stop mode, remove from Spain, remove from stage, edit name, edit avatar, stop mic cam.
What's that? Barebones stayed in the tent last night. Or Ricky stayed in the tent last night. Ashley didn't stay in the tent last night, did you, Ashley?
No. Can you hear it now? Can you hear the guitar, Barebones?
Are you playing the guitar now?
My microphone is in the guitar. Oh, Barebones stayed in a tent last night with a lady. Well, way to go, Barebones. I like it.
I can't hear no guitar playing. I can see your fingers moving, and your voice is very like chamber sounding.
Let me see what I can do with this microphone here. Turn it up, turn it down. Some full hello, hello, hello. Do you hear me through that microphone very clearly? Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what I can do with that really. Let me try and put it in the back here. It's down there. There we go.
I heard guitar. I heard guitar clearly then. I'm not hearing it now though. Have you got your microphone on cancel? What sound? Background sound cancel or what? Maybe that's cutting out.
Let's see. Hello?
Yeah, I heard you say hello. I hear a bit of guitar now. But now I don't.
Barebones says he can hear it very low, He's told her he's moving in next door with his tent when he buys one. Nice little plot off the main road in a little wooded area. That sounds very romantic, BB.
Yeah. Well, not just. I'm not hearing no guitar again.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about it, really. It's maybe not set up for guitaring. Hang on a minute. Let me back out of this chat.
Go to your audio settings and see if you've got background sound cancellation.
Here we go. Settings order. Okay, echo cancellation. Automatically adjust microphone. Both of them.
Right.
Oh, here we go. Now
Right.
we can adjust the microphone. Is that better? Headset earpiece. Hello. There we go. That's working. Yeah. I think that's going to work. I dumped that in the guitar now.
How full did you set your microphone now? I can have a look.
There we go. That must be working.
Right. So, there you go. Let's see if we can hear the guitar now then. Not the best. I can't hear it actually. I hear you sliding the guitar, but I don't hear the music coming from it. It's all very good training for you, so you don't look like an arse when you go onto other people's panels and they can't hear your guitar. At least you're learning these little things where you started.
Listening to the birds singing this morning. Nice little plot of the main road in a little wooded area.
That's what it sounds like now. Yeah, we got birds singing for the night. Well, saying good night. It's beautiful, isn't it, bare bones? But remember, summer. You know, when it's raining and it's cold, winters. You know, like that. It can be off-putting when everything gets wet. But you know, as long as you ain't got things touching the sides of the tent's not gonna leak.
Sheep are good. I can hear the sheep bleating. Can't hear anything anymore from anyone else. Maybe you muted yourself, Steve.
What? What are you saying about muting yourself?
If I shut my camera off, I'll be able to see if I can hear anything. Oh, there we go.
Hello? Is there anybody out there? I can't hear anything coming from your end, Ashley.
Funny that is. I can only hear out of one earpiece.
Now I can hear what you're saying about only hearing.
Now I can't hear you at all. Hang on, what's going on here? Got full volume. Something's gone wrong here. Hang on a minute. Go into settings. No, that was a bad move. That's really fucked it. Look in the StreamYard. Steve? Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
hear you at all. Hang on. I'm going to have to do something about this.
Are you sure? Are you
Back
sure?
into settings. Turn my camera back on.
Yeah.
Comments.
Why would you want the camera on?
Oh, now your audio is coming out of the phone, not out of the earphones. It barely all. Purple Lucky says the guitar's barely audible. At least. Hang on. Let me take the earphones out of this thing.
And you know what, right? I maybe it's because I'm only listening with one earphone. Yeah. But I don't like listening with both. I like to listen to the surroundings as well as talking. What I don't like is on loudspeaker.
Settings. Audio. Automatically adjust mic
In
volume.
both ears.
Take the earphones out. I think something's gone wrong because I can't really hear you anymore. Someone's coming
Oh
now to
dear.
the bar. I wonder who this is going to be.
Eyes
I'll put my earphones back in. I can't hear you without the earphones. Hang on.
turning to the left. Eyes turning to the right. Eyes looking to the ground. And then you start to feel alright. Who's that coming in? Who is it? What do they look like? You gone very quiet.
Open window.
I don't think those headphones are any good for you. Did you buy them in the Chinese or did you get them with the phone?
Hola.
Hello again.
Hello?
Redbone's lost the stone. What, last night
No,
when you were
can't hear
camping?
anyone.
Was it a
Lost a
stone or a
stone.
crystal?
I'm
Was
going to
it a
drop out and
crystal or
come back in because it's not working. This.
was it a rock, a pebble? What sort of stone? A building stone? A standing stone? What sort of stone you lost? And where were you last time you had it? Now that he Ashley's resetting his phone and stuff, can you like hear me okay? Rick Craig from Nova Scotia. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening or good afternoon. I presume it's afternoon and not morning. Everything going sound. Yep, for myself. I'm my dog, Grizzles. Everything sound. Right. Ashley playing Peekaboo Blues again. Now what? Thank you, Bird Blackie. I can hear an echo. That Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he lay his hat was his home.
Mm. Just not working. The
I think
earphones. I've
you're
got
in a
these
bad.
special earphones. They don't
No,
work.
I think if you're in a bad signal area, then those headphones are acting as an antenna and screwing up. Yeah, you're. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I could do with some more flintstones for me lighters. Uh, I got lighters that need flintstone replacements. Otherwise, they got no spark. And when they got no spark, it's freaking life of misery. I don't like these electric lighters. So when I find them or I get given them, I use them first and get rid of them. And I save my clippers because my clippers are cool. My number one lighter. And I like to buy the gas to top them up. And I get pissed off when I topping them up and they freaking the valve sticks. You know the gas sticks out. Well, I don't hate that. That's kind of one of the attractions to using clippers refillable lighters. Actually, 6'3", minus 5 inches.
Okay, I've got my earphones back. I can hear again now. I can hear you better.
Oh, I can hear you now as well perfectly. Uh, so what did you do wrong?
I don't know. I think it was the microphone in the earpieces. The earpiece microphones don't seem to like it,
Okay.
and I'm sideways on, but I'm sure everyone can get used to that.
Hmm. But you can press that button that says rotate screen. Yeah.
Where is
You
that
go into
button?
set.
Hang on,
I don't
settings,
know exactly. I don't know
settings, camera,
100%.
camera. Okay,
Yeah.
mirror my camera,
Yeah.
mirror my camera.
No,
No.
no.
Oh, is
You
that
want to
better? Is
go
that
into
better?
your phone. No, you want to go into your phone settings,
Okay.
not the friggin' screen settings. Phone settings.
Okay. Let me just shut this window
Um,
down and let's shut this window into floating window. Right. Floating window, phone settings, and which would it be? The camera or something, or display brightness, security code,
I'd imagine the camera.
wallpaper, home screen, display, sounds and vibrations, notifications, security, security, blah blah blah, what it is. Accessibility and convenience. Don't seem to have anything for the camera.
No. Um,
Yeah, that's okay, isn't it? Where it
see,
is on the side.
I normally see it in the general settings. Yeah, and it's for the shortcuts. Yeah, and it's there.
General settings and
Rotate
shortcuts.
screen. Ah, and for
Uh,
me, I just scroll down. I just scroll down from my top screen, and there's my fucking shortcuts. And there
okay, I
it
got you.
says rotate screen.
I got you now. Not the phone settings.
He kicked himself off again. He definitely playing peekaboo, isn't he? Well, I knew that was you before I even recognized you.
There, we got it now. I've done
You
it.
know,
I just put auto
yeah,
rotate on the old on general auto
yeah,
rotate settings.
yeah, exactly that one. And now you know you can do that when you're doing. No, you won't be able to do when you're well when you join other people's panels. You can do that, but when you're doing YouTube, I don't think you can do panoramic view. Can you?
Well,
I think
eventually eventually I'll get StreamYard working, and then I can run panels when I go live,
Mm.
and maybe it lets you do it then. So I've
Yeah,
had a good day. I've had a good lunch, but I've realised that I'm now going to cut the drink out of my life, which is a good idea because I don't need to be drinking either. I don't need it. That's another step on the ladder to sanity. Tomorrow I can ask for a psychologist. I don't like putting the phone out. It's a bit precarious. We've got
Bearbone says, "Can you play
oh,
Wonder Woman?"
I'll try if he can hear me. Let me get this
We can,
chair,
yeah.
and I'll put the chair.
I can
I'll
anyway.
put the chair in front. I'll put the chair in front of me, and I'll sit the thing on the chair. And maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Too late, you're gonna come back, and I'm gonna throw it back to you. Right now, you should have gone how somewhere, da-da-da-dee-dee. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And maybe
Backbeat, birds on the street, that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had it out. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I
feels the way
do
I
about you
do
now.
about you now. Too late. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Oh, hang on a minute. I can't really pull up
The
any
Gambler is
chords.
a good song.
Which one? The
Who's
Kenny
that?
Rogers. Kenny Rogers.
Somebody, listen to me now, will you? Flipping it. Yeah, well, obviously Kenny Rogers. There's only one gambler. Fuck's sake. But no, Bob, is it Bob Dylan? Or, yeah, maybe Kenny Rogers. But anyways, right? There was somebody in the YouTube there. Who was it? I'm trying to think who it was. Was it Titan Does YouTube? Somebody associated the gambler song with me side of the table. It was funny. You know, dedicated that song to myself. That was really funny.
You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to half hold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You gotta la dee 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 dee, la da dee dee dee, la da dee da da da, la la dee 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 da. I gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. La, la, la. Hello, Roger. That isn't the same Roger that we know, by the way. It's Welsh Roger. It's another Roger, not Roger that we know.
No. Roger without a D.
We know another Roger, and he's a fucking mad cunt from St. Helens.
Oh.
He said he went to Greece to murder a black man and throw his body in the sea.
You know what? That's not me.
You gotta know when to roll 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Ga-la-dee-dee-dee-dee. Na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't know the fucking lyrics, so you're gonna have to hold on.
Are we getting the Wonderwall lyrics coming through?
Okay, good. Wonderwall lyrics will work. And maybe na, 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 na.
Can't hear you.
I don't
Your
believe
sound's going.
anybody feels the way I do about you now.
That's better.
And
No, it's not.
maybe
It's in. Can't hear the guitar.
let me get to the settings again and see if I can override the nonsense. Maybe it's trying to auto adjust the volume. Settings, audio, automatically adjust mic volume. How's the volume? Hello? How's that?
Made up really. Yeah, that's better. But play your guitar. I can't hear your guitar. It's cutting it out.
Volume's on full. Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe it's because it's coming through the microphone.
That's a bit better. Put the microphone closer to the guitar.
The question is how can I support it?
Got any bamboo growing anywhere? Or some sugar cane? Got any crutches or another table? Another
I
chair?
can try putting another chair on top of the other chair. Let's try that.
Yeah.
It's all right, Roger. I'm in a conference.
Aye. I wondered why you were
Talking to myself. There's Roger, Welsh Roger without the D. Roger D. Cheers, Roger.
Yes.
Nice to see you.
And you.
Roger's one of the locals from the English ghetto, the British ghetto.
British, yeah.
Happy days.
What do you think about that for a cucumber? I bet Anna Moreno would like that, wouldn't she? A bit of a hooked one. Anna Moreno likes cock, I can tell you that. She loves her cock, Anna Moreno. You don't know where it's coming. She don't care where it's coming from as long as it's coming in. Coming in hot. I should stop talking about Anna Moreno. I need to erase that woman from my fucking life. Permanently. There we go. We've got some more elevation now.
Like the cucumber, really?
Hey?
A bit like the cucumber.
Sorry?
A bit like the cucumber.
A bit like a cucumber.
A bit more elevation.
Bit of elevation. That cucumber's going in my gazpacho.
Ooh, I'm sure you got the better ideas than that.
Come on, Roger. Behave yourself.
The chips have already gone out.
Ronnie's
Became
come
an
for her
app
chips,
murder.
actually.
Yeah, wish she had a murder. She wants some of Grizzle's dinner now, but he ain't gonna allow that. He's already seen her swooping in. He's got her. He's on her. There she comes. There he is. Got
There we
right
go.
on her. It's a scandal.
Here we go. Barebones is giving us all the fucking the lyrics to and all the roads we have to walk a winding and all the lights. Okay, and all the roads we have to walk a winding and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but thanks, Barebones. That's a big help. And all and all and all and all the roads that run are blinding. And
I wonder is
and all the
wrong
roads we
side.
have to walk are blinding. And all the roads we have to walk are winding. And all the lights that lead us there are blinding.
Hey Paddy,
There
I like
are
what I keep
many
seeing on
things
your
that
channel
I would,
recent.
but I don't
That
know
preacher.
how.
Yeah. He's getting his public justice.
And maybe gonna have the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. On a warm summer's evening, train bound for nowhere. I met up with a gambler. We're going into a new tune now, aren't we?
Oh yep. That's the gambler now.
On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere. I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep. So we took a turn to staring at the window at the darkness. Hello, Robin. Hello, Scott. Good evening. Hello. Johnny, Ashley. Nice to meet you, Johnny. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what their cards were by the way they hold their arms. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces for a taste of your whiskey. I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. He bummed a cigarette, and he asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. He said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You gotta play. I need more lyrics, bare bones. Oh yeah. Paddy Mac TV1, pumpkin spice, oh look at them sexy legs. Ouch, Mr. E. Hello, Mr. E, mic quality is bad.
Top man, Mr. E. Good to see
Pumpkin
you.
spice, now that's hot. Oh Steve, there's a voice that keeps on calling me. Hang on a minute, we're still on that one. Bend me like Beckham, eh? And to kind of keep up with the kind of lyrics we're on, I don't know whether we're on the Wonderwall or I don't know whether we're on Wonderwall or what's that one, the Gambler. Sorry, Pumpkin Spice. I'm sorry, Robin. I'm in a conference. YouTube Live.
You didn't go and do it in the van.
What van? Have you got a van?
The van was at the top of the fucking hill over there.
I was here first. I don't mind reminding you. You brought your balls with you then tonight, Robin. Where's Ross? He's not sick again.
He's still gay. Yeah.
From the playing.
No. He's ill. Hospital job.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Blood pressure.
Well, he don't smoke and he don't drink.
Yes. He does drink. He does drink. Used a little.
We're all on the road to ruin. Anyway, cheers everyone. Good to see you.
Looking on the bright side. What you want today?
I'll give my condolences on about Simon.
Yes.
I found out about a couple of days ago from Antonio, the bartender. I didn't know you were. It was just a coincidence. I was in Torrenueva drinking beer and eating fried fish, and I just coming home the way home. I thought I'd have got that stuck in my. Anyway, sorry, people.
I don't know. What goal is ball there? What knows? Which ball are you into, Eddie?
Are we dealing with them?
Yeah.
Are we dealing with a gambler here, Bare Bones? So if you want to join me for a while, just grab your hat, travel light. That's hobo style. Maybe tomorrow I'll want to settle down. Until tomorrow, I'll just keep moving on.
Blazing Saddles.
Going about it at the moment.
Blazing Saddles.
I think I have, yeah, what have I done?
The thing is, the Blazing Saddles was made now.
You would
It's got the film and everything. It says who produced it, and it says the end.
Wouldn't play any of it. You know what the photo on your Facebook and it's got like video. Press it. It's red. That's what happened.
Well, I'll put the guitar down for a while anyway, because I'm annoying people and they don't like it.
No, dear.
How young they look as well.
How's the temperature up there, Steve? It's hot up here.
Yeah, it's warm, but got a nice breeze, so it's breezy as well.
Yeah.
So it's nice.
There's absolutely no breeze here.
You don't want to do it. You're not biting.
So I've been 7 days off the pipe. And I'm kind of in a bit of a drunk state that when I get home I might want to smoke one, but the pipe is luckily hidden in the woods in the pine forest, and it would take me quite a while to go and get it, and I won't bother. I'll just go home and eat and go to bed and hopefully dream about Anna Moreno.
Mainly Granada. Granada, I went to Malaga 10 days. I didn't like it, so I went back to Granada.
You're not there now, is it?
There's a lot of nice eye candy though.
Yeah.
The Anna Moreno situation.
Yeah, I'm working today.
What I'd do for just one conversation with her and maybe a little kiss on the lips. I've got a video of us kissing on the lips. Oh, where is she? Hello, Ronnie. Let me turn my camera off because I don't need the people to be looking at me looking sad. There's Ronnie. She's coming in for some crisps. Cautiously approaching.
Yeah, started.
She doesn't like to be looked at.
Is that definitely Ronnie then? You sure it's not another one? It's definitely her. You can tell it's Ronnie. Wow,
Yeah.
that's great. I'm getting a good view of the yellow brick road today, Steve. We don't normally get to see so much of it. Look, nice bush, green bush, nice flat place where you live in there. Nice spot that is. It's a shame the Chinese are going to come in and rip it up. A woman come in an orange dress. Oh, two seagulls here. That one is Bobby. You got nice looking knees, Steve, eh? You got very pretty looking knees. Pumpkin Spice will be enjoying that. She likes a bit of leg from you. Pumpkin Spice is sweating with all the sexual intrigue.
Yeah, there's always guys get bloody with the cats, so it's like this.
Have you played before?
Never, no.
Good game, man.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
really enjoyed it.
yeah,
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 really
yeah.
enjoyed it. Actually, we won. Myself and Scott won the first game, and then myself and Ramon won the second game.
Bit of heartbreak, eh? Heartbreak on a Tuesday night.
Oh, it's a good game.
The tie game, that's the last one, wasn't it? Yeah. It's straight.
That was fucking hopeless, isn't it?
Oh, Scott, the like.
Ahora.
Bare bones, I just threw away my croc imitations. Mm. It was alright as well. I kind of enjoyed wearing them. Where did I get them? In Alicante, I think. Because I had sores all over my feet. And they came with fluffy insoles. They only lasted about a week and then threw them away and started wearing socks with them. Oh, yeah? You was liking them, but now you don't? There's a dozen of them over there. Look, Ronnie. Over here. If I throw them out to you there, Grizzles will friggin' chase you. Hi, Ronnie. Hi, Ronnie. Hi, Ronnie.
Right? Go to bed. Now, I'll have to show you the electric. You. Get that. Put it Get it very selective in what he tries to. No. Yeah. He's always it all.
Oh, hello, I'm back. Hello, guys. Sorry, the internet went off, apparently. I don't know why. Got a bit of an internet outage into
In slow mo.
I think I'll finish this and drive up home, up to home and ready for bed. 9:30.
Oh,
Out of a radar, she's probably sitting in her flat, sweating, watching television. Oh, God, probably get the air conditioning on there then. In the flat that I paid for. Not to worry. I'm a world citizen.
Light, isn't it? Yeah, we know the order. Take the picture. We'll back there. The order. You move.
That's interesting. The karaoke queen's here, Steve. That's interesting, Bare Bones, that Benidorm comes from the Arabic Banu Dirm, also spread Bani Dirm, which means sons of Dirm or tribe of Dirm. The prefix Beni, common in the Valencia region, while Dirm is believed to refer to the local Moorish clan of ruler who settled during the Arab rule of Spain. Very interesting indeed.
And too fast. Too far. Too far.
Well, I don't think I'm very welcome here with this English cunt, so I better fuck off.
God no.
Take my cucumbers with me. Oh, up the mountain.
Wow, are you? We're not that untouchable, are we? He works for United.
Sorry, Ed.
We're not that untouchable.
I'm only getting half of it because of the earphones. I've took one out now.
Oh, no, everything was there. Yeah, man. On the magnet. Where's the magnet? It's not really a magnet. Yeah. It's been here, it's been up in Granada for. I'd like to settle them around. Learn the language, get a job.
That's trying to get a job in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Very difficult.
Talking about Ashley? Couple of beer or something? I'm drinking a gin tonic.
You off the drugs?
What drugs? I don't do drugs. I used to smoke weed, but I'm not doing that at the moment.
Drug, any?
Not in my world.
The drug?
Just like tea is. Tea, coffee,
Yeah.
marijuana, guitars, fried fish, pussy.
Don't get any of that.
Who doesn't?
No. Groovy. Ashley,
What?
guitar.
Can you play?
I used to be able to years ago.
Go on then, give us a tune.
I couldn't do it then. I was only about 11 then. A very similar guitar that I used to have. No, I wouldn't be able to play now.
Papa, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. 1 for the master and 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little girl who lives down the lane. I was hoping you were going to accompany Scott, accompany me, but
Hey, Roger, we got to see you the other week.
well, yeah, why? Was your house on fire?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, well, you should have popped in. I'd have given you
Roger, we cleaned everywhere. Yeah, we had enough road.
You weren't bleeding through your bottom, were you?
No, to my knee.
Oh, you fall over? Wondering about?
Up to Lewan and down the mountain. Your house. Oh, yeah.
Oh, walking?
No, what about motorbikes?
Oh, well, did you fall off?
Yeah.
It's a bit rocky up there, isn't it?
Didn't get the off-road then after.
Well, you could have popped in. You'd have been most welcome to jump in my swimming pool.
Do you live between the turn up the mountain to the
25 kilometres from the junction. 25 metres.
Roger, he wants to jump in the swimming pool because he's concreted it. Ah, right.
I'm not getting that one, Scott. Concreted it with what? Concrete. But for what end?
You got water now, have you?
Yes. Lots of water.
Oh, happy days.
Hey?
Oh,
No, spring. It did rain a lot. Did you notice this winter?
just illegal.
Hey?
You got a storm last night?
Yes, it was lovely. But now it's a bit sweaty today and a bit humid.
No.
Oh, a mate here, I heard him say, was it Johnny, is it?
Yes, you better.
He said you want to live in Granada? Fucking hot there in the summer. I mean, like, really hot. 43, 42.
That means that, I
You don't need a sauna.
47 last week.
Oh, that'd be handy.
I know, I used to, when I was in college, when I had a hangover, I got I sleep in the sauna for half an hour.
Hey, are you from Ireland?
Yeah.
Here's an Irish fella here, Steve, called Johnny. My mate Steve, who's in the chat, he used to live in West Cork.
Alright. Alright, Steve.
Right, how's it going?
You don't speak the man from Cork?
My mate's from Cork. I have a friend from Cork.
Whereabouts are you from, Johnny?
Dublin.
Oh, Dublin, Johnny. There you go. That was easy.
Which one you don't speak the bottom with the drawing in the bottom there?
That would have paid my bill, I think.
Don't they?
Otherwise, I won't be welcome again.
Hey.
¿Qué te debo, capitán? 2 gin tonics y 0 tapa.
500 euros.
500 euros dividido por 100. No. Yes.
Sí, 500 euros por aquí.
Oh, eso no sirve, ¿no?
Claro, escribirá que no, porque la deja con la aspiradora en
Ese tampoco.
la chimenea.
Llevas todos los tickets de compra ahí, Petito.
¿Eh?
Llevas todos los tickets de compra.
Bueno, en caso que algo me hace vomitar y tengo que devolverlo.
Sí, ¿no?
¿Cuánto más quieres? Más. ¿Cuánto quieres? ¿Ya está? 8.
Otro.
20.
¿Tiene más bien?
Tengo bastante, pero son 10 euros para un gin tonic. Y son 10 euros cada uno. No creo que estás tirándome de la pizza. ¿Está muy paseado, Yolanda? Pues ya está. Este hombre es un muy joker, ¿eh? Es el joker.
Yo estaba estar ensayando, ahora no le va a tocar nada esto.
Ellos no quieren guitarras ni chulos que hablan castellano.
Me da igual, hombre.
Muchas gracias por los pepinos. Y nos vemos otro día. Ya tengo que subir a la casa y esquivar la pipa.
No, la pipa no.
Comer, dormir y sueños de Ana Moreno Canizales.
Ya la parcela de cultivo.
Ana Moreno, los sueños, pero Ana Moreno.
Ya la parcela de cultivo.
Es bastante feina ya con lo que tengo y tengo que manejar todo lo que no paran de crecer, ¿eh? Lo mala hierba. No tengo rotovato, tengo que hacerlo manualmente.
De eso se trata, de que sea manual.
Ya, pero tengo suficiente para mí. 4 lechugas y quito una hoja cada vez. Cuando quiero 3 hojas, lo quito y deja creciendo. En el supermercado lo quitan, cortan y mueren y venden a un cogollo entero. Tienen que vender lechuga con un maceta y puede seguir viviendo.
La berenjena, luego le quita la berenjena y ahí sigue, ¿no es verdad?
Es solo consumerismo hoy en día. Bueno, muchas gracias. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Buenas noches, amigos. Boy, the gang. Nice to meet you, Johnny. I hope it goes well, and it's a lot better here than Ireland, and there's no race riots here.
Yeah.
What?
Peppers outside. You
I don't know.
take some early on.
Oh,
Back away.
I've got some, but
Grab some more.
I'll have a couple. Just fresh for the gazpacho.
That seems to be the word of the day with you, doesn't it?
Starters out.
Aren't you into gazpacho?
You said that.
When you've got your own tomatoes in your garden, your own onion, your own garlic and peppers, and you put it all together and a bit of aceite,
Nice, yeah.
that's the right weather for it.
Yeah, right then.
You're on it once a week.
Nobody eats gazpacho in December. Yes. You don't like it then, Eddie?
Like it, but as you say,
You
it's
wouldn't have it every day.
every day, is it? You know.
When you're in the mood, like having a good wank.
Well, there we are. Whatever turns you on.
Well, unless I've got someone else to turn me on, I've got to turn myself on. Buenas noches. Bye, Scott. Only 2. Bye. In the back of the truck, peppers. Where are they then? Oh, here's the truck with the peppers. Look. Sorry, people. Just saying goodbye there to the folks.
Hello.
Hey, no.
Hello, Natty. Oh, they're red peppers, but that'll do. Red peppers. Couple of red peppers. Look. I've just been invited to Red Peppers for free. Hello, Natty. Good evening.
Evening.
I've been on the drink today, but not too heavily. Two gin tonics and 4 glasses of beer. 3 plates of fish. 4 plates of fish, even. 2 cucumbers. What do you think about this, Natty?
Yeah.
How does that get you excited?
Is that a cucumber?
Yes. I've been given cucumbers and peppers for free in the bar. I'm going home, and tomorrow, my plan is, Natty, tomorrow is getting off the drink, because I was on the drink today, and I was on the drink yesterday. And my next plan now is not being a drinker. I'm going to try and be a water drinker for a few days.
Yeah, Popsy. Good evening, my dear.
You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. La-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Anna Moreno. Oh, fucking, that was exhausting. I have to struggle with them. I don't know whether those people like me very much. They kind of pretend to, I think. That English bunch, because I speak Spanish and they don't. They kind of feel a bit intimidated, I think. Their fault. I should have learned to speak it. Now, let's see here. Popsy Louise. Turn the camera around. Maybe put the Bluetooth speaker on, or maybe I'll get away without using that. Let's put it on this side. No, I'll put it on this side. Now, if I'd have known this, oh no, you're right, Steve. This only works if you're on StreamYard, so you can't do it from YouTube like that, can you? YouTube is shit, aren't they? Why don't they let you do horizontal streams?
Don't know.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
can when
drinking
you
tomorrow.
join when you've got people joining you, you can, but you can't do it on the solo. I've never been able to do it on the solo.
Oh right, when you do a go live together.
Yeah. Whenever I've done that, it's really out of focus. You know, it like zooms into something, and it's like there is no close up. You know, it's like it zooms right out, which ain't very nice.
It's 28.5 degrees here at fucking 10 o'clock at night. Well,
Yeah.
10 to 10. 10 to 10. Just
Maybe
remember,
it's
I've
like
got
10 o'clock
diesel.
at night.
I've got diesel tanks in the back of the car. I've got to be careful. Just get down here quickly. Don't want any spillages.
I'm going to
The
put you
diesel
on
is
big
what?
screen.
Okay, no problem. And so is everyone getting that at the right view angle? It's not. It's flat for you lot as well. Horizontal.
Yep. Yep.
Wonderful. Good stuff. You get widescreen action. Going up the Rambla de Castel.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I've stopped smoking weed. I'm a week off the weed. Now I've got to get off the drink. And then I've got to speak to a psychologist, and I'll try and do something for you, Steve. I don't know what we're going to do, but we need to do something, because we're not on the road to nowhere, aren't we? We're not really going forward. We're just sort of in the desert.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you are. I'm
I'm
not.
always moving forward. I'm always moving forward. Yeah. I'm not stuck in any time or any place or any relationship. I'm moving forward always. Yeah, life is ticking by me, and yeah, I'm up to date with everything in life as far as I need, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, and it's good to see you positive, and it's good to see you moving forward and not stuck in the
I do
past.
plenty of freelance. I do plenty of freelance social working and caring, and what you call it, psychologists, and yeah, I do animal care. I landscape landscaping, and so for me, I'm doing loads. Although it appears I'm doing nothing. Um, you know. I'm doing a lot more than I've done in a while.
I
Yeah.
can testify that your channel has been enormously helpful to me in helping me socialise and getting support and letting me guess what I me, which means to get stuff off my chest. And it's been
Mm.
tremendously positive for me, I must say.
Yeah.
I would
I
never
can
have
imagine.
believed it, eh? I'd never have believed it that I'd come into a community of YouTube, but all thanks to Barefoot, really, for getting me in touch, you know. I've
Yeah.
sent Barefoot messages, you know, and I didn't get a response, so I better send him a message and see if he's okay.
Oh, yeah. Or just drive over and see him. You're nearly at his place. You're probably closer to his place than you are yours.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow and take him some buds over, because I owe him a couple of buds, because he gave me a couple of bags of sand for to doing my construction. I'll take him some buds over, see if he's okay.
Mm.
I've got to be in
Yeah.
Granada on the 7th to pick up my residency card. I got to check that actually. Why don't I check that right now? What does it say on this piece of paper? Piece of paper in the glove box that said what day I can get my residency on. He said only on a certain day, and if I've got the wrong day, I'm fucked.
Yeah,
What does it say here?
it was yesterday. Yesterday
Here
or the
it is.
last day.
Here's your paper, and it says Primer paso, segundo paso, recoger. Oh God. Oh, I think I've got it right. Now I need to check. Do you know what day the 7th is on?
Mm. I think
Is it
Tuesday, is it?
Tuesday? Oh, that's fucking perfect. That is fucking perfect. Recogida de TIE se liberan todos los días, todos los martes a las 13 horas. Every Tuesday at 1 o'clock, and I've got one for 1:30 on Tuesday. Fucking brilliant. Are you sure it's Tuesday, the 7th? Pretty much, and it
I'm
must
pretty
be.
sure. Well,
Fucking
today's
awesome,
the
that
first,
is.
but tomorrow's the first.
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Yeah, and that's the first. Today's Tuesday, and it's the first. Yep, it's the 7 days from now.
Let's see. One is
I've got my
Wednesday the
photo on the
1st.
7th.
Wednesday the 1st, Thursday the 2nd, Friday the 3rd, Saturday the 4th, Sunday the 5th, Monday the 6th, Tuesday the 7th, no?
That's what I said earlier, isn't it?
Yep, you're a lot fucking more on the ball than I am, Steve, I must say. Tuesday the 7th,
That's why I'm
good stuff.
that's why I'm richer. That's why I'm richer than you.
Yep. I've smoked too much dope over the years and it's turned my mind to fucking jelly.
I've not smoked enough. I mean, it may have turned my balls to jelly, but yeah, my mind's as good as it's ever been.
That is such a stroke of luck that day came out on the Tuesday. That Sita Previ, you know, you have to ask for an appointment in advance, and it comes out on the 7th. Fuck me, that is lucky. Now the 9th of June, a month from the 9th of June will be 9. 7 and 9 is 16. Another week from 16 is 23rd. Another week is the 30th, and then another is the 7th. Perfect. I've got it all right. That's just so lucky, huh? Because he said you have to wait 3 weeks. So I'm in the 4th week. I'm on the 2nd. I'm on the first Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, 1:30 in the afternoon. Dude, that couldn't have worked out better. God loves me, dude. God must be watching out for me.
Yeah.
If God exists.
Natty, What do you think of the scenery that Albert's showing us?
Beautiful.
But there's no Burger Kings, there's no friggin' kebab shops. Look at that corner without a 99p shop. Driving through the mountains now, you look.
Where do you get your cigarettes?
He has to grow his own. Yeah, go
Grow your own
get the
shit.
mountain smokables. Yeah.
But in any case, Natty, you'd buy a tub of tobacco. You know, I don't know how much a tub of tobacco is, Steve. Probably about €15 or 20. I don't know.
Well, I'd pay 29, 29, I think. There for
For a tin.
29.50 maybe for 5 packets of 30 grams.
Well, that would last you a good while, eh? That'll last you a good while, eh?
4 weeks to a month. No, 4 or 5 weeks.
It's now 26 degrees, so it's gone down 2.5 degrees in the last couple of minutes just by going up a few hundred meters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting off the drink tomorrow, Natty. That's it. I'm going to fucking try and put a week in of no drinking.
Oh, good.
But throw in a few more factors there. Yeah, you are literally facing like getting sheltered by the southern sun. Yeah, like being so north facing. Okay, you're on the other side of the mountain, so that's going to drop even more. I reckon there'll be an overall like 4 to 5 degrees difference when you finish.
Yeah, I think when I get up to the top, it'll be like 22 degrees. It's 25.5 at the minute now. It's gone to 25.5. Life is good, eh? Life can be good if you just look at it the right way up.
To be flying up there on horse and cart would be fucking amazing. You get me, yeah? We're on an electric bike, something silent. You get me, yeah? With them revving motors, I don't like them. But yeah, I could see myself zipping around on an electric bike if I had places to charge it up. Or carried my own solar panels big enough to charge it up.
Yeah, it's surprising that there are no charging stations in the mountains, isn't it? Maybe I should put one up there. Maybe I should get someone installed on my land. I could charge people for charging up, like everyone else does. Nothing extortionate, just reasonable.
You could make a simple charging point up there. You know, car park. Yeah, park up like 6 or make it worthwhile. Have like half a dozen of charging points at least.
Have a little kiosk there for cold drinks.
But if you had a bike recharging place as well, like that would be beneficial as well. That would be well smart. Encourage cycling around, electric biking around the mountains.
Yeah, because it's right at the top of the kind of the mountain pass, isn't it? You get to the top, you get to me, you charge up, and it's all down or whatever. So you go down with a full battery, and they can enjoy the view. And
Sparkler's converted his bike he got a cheap ass mountain bike and converted, put an electric engine on it, right? And when he come visiting me one time, he decided he wanted to go to the back of the mountain. He wanted to go, he wanted to continue up from the house up to where he used to park up behind Bruce's house. And it was funny, yeah. I was up there at least 3/4 of an hour before him because he had to carry his bike where he couldn't. He tried friggin' using the electric, but it wasn't doing anything. And that's a heavy ass bike, damage, yeah.
You going
carrying the bike, electric bike, is fucking funny as fuck. I was just walking with the dogs. I had no weight to carry, and I didn't wait for him either, because he wasn't one that'd wait for me. You get me? Yeah, I've done with things with him before, and yeah, he get you lost.
I just don't feel sorry for that guy at all. I can feel
Ah,
sorry for other
yeah,
people, but not him.
yeah,
He thinks he's too clever, doesn't he? He's got no humility
yeah,
about him.
yeah, yeah. No, he proper smarmy. Yeah, proper arrogant smarmy. Yeah, yeah. Very difficult person, really. Very difficult person to be around for too long.
Yeah, and I was very helpful to him. I was helpful to him when he was when he was with chat with that fellow, and I'm going to not mention his name, where you were at Grizzles is, he had his starter motor or some kind of soldering going on. He's trying to solder something. He had a load of solder off me. He had a soldering iron off me.
Mm.
I suppose he's all right, really. He just doesn't know how to fucking communicate properly, does he, with the real people, that really to people, you know. I seen him in the supermarket last night. I just goes, "What are you doing in my town again?" And he and he just laughed and walked off. 10 o'clock, 1 minute past 10, 25 degrees. The lovely Miss Anna Moreno. God, I love that woman, and she's so horrible to me. She's so hateful to me, but I can't stop loving her. You can be hateful to me, but I'm obsessed.
Yeah, well, can you
I
less
don't
name call her?
fucking care.
Call her
Yes,
the
that's
Black
right.
Ghost
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something like that.
There's millions
Have a
of
close.
people with that name. Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
you're right. The black witch.
Oh, okay. Now that sounds
The
a bit
brown
racist.
witch. Her name mean uh, her name means brown. Anyway, brown is what her name means. Brown.
Yeah.
The the brown beast.
You see how far he's driving up the mountain, Nanny? He hasn't done any downhill yet, has he? He just be climbing, climbing, climbing.
Yeah,
Is
we're
that
doing
full
some
beam?
downhill in a minute.
That's
Yeah, full
that's
beams
not
on.
full
Full
beam, is
beams.
it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not quite dark yet. I'll put the fog lights on as well. Look, they're the fog lights. You can kind of tell the fog lights are
Yeah.
fully illuminated, or we could turn them off completely and go in the dark,
No.
or even the
No.
side lights
Turn him
on.
on.
Side lights,
Dickhead.
normal light. 24.5 degrees now. It's very, very cool breeze coming through the window.
You know, in about 2 hours' time, yeah, when the moon's up in the sky, that would be beautiful driving around under moonlight without any lights on. I used to do that. That when you know the roads like you know and your roads around you, you can just about get away with doing it, can't you?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see cars coming, and then
I
you
have
see
done
you
many
see
times turn them
headlight
off.
movement. Yeah. Okay.
Driving with the moonlight, lights off,
Yeah.
undercover.
But it's hardly
That's
undercover
Rudite
though, is
down
it?
there.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Eh, hey, no business with me.
No es mi asunto. No es mi asunto. Asunto is business in that sense. Negocio is business of like business, and asunto is none of my business. Asunto is a thing. No, it's not. Yeah, business is negocio, and asunto means it's none of my business. ASUNTO. He sounds like a nasty person that you just spoke to there. It sounds very, very nasty. Whoever he is, sounds like a nasty cunt to me. That guy you just spoke.
Oh, right.
He had a manner about him. He's kind of familiar.
He said, I thought he said I'm pissing or something. Was he pissing?
Yeah, he wanted to piss somewhere, yeah.
Estoy meando. Mear is to piss. Meando, I'm pissing. He didn't sound very nice, I must say. Don't like that kind of people. You said, what are you doing? And he says, I'm pissing. But he said it in a very aggressive way. It sounded like he was Moroccan to me, actually. He didn't sound Spanish.
Right. There's more Algerians around than there's Moroccans and more Pakistanis than anything.
I'm not even sure that Algerians are more dangerous than Moroccans in my mind. They're a bit more dodgy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why Spain insists on filling the country up with people like that, but that's their business, eh?
Well, this part of like Alicante and this part of Spain, they got an allegiance throughout history with the Algerians. Yeah.
Yeah, it's closer, isn't it, to the coast of Algeria, that's for sure.
It's like Morocco's more Cadiz and Tarifa, Malaga.
Malaga, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Very dead right there, Steve. You're dead right. Oh, my achy breaky heart. La dee 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 dee. Na 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 na.
Hola, buenas noches. It's funny, this fella that just walked past his little white dog. She's fluffy and hairy like Captain, bit more fragile than Captain. And she's like 13 years of age. And she stumbles most of the time. She's like racing ahead of her fella. And then tonight, see her like trailing behind, taking her time.
Hi, pumpkin spice.
Welcome back, pumpkin spice.
It's getting dark quick there.
Ah,
Are you almost home yet, darling?
about let's say about 7 kilometers, 6 kilometers to go. Not far now. Yeah, about halfway. Well, Rubite would have been halfway, so a bit less than halfway to go. I've got to make a plan, dude. I've got to do something, dude. I can't carry on like this.
I know the area. I've driven it a few times. and been driven up it and down it many times. Been driven up and down it more times than I've driven it. Uh, Walked it a couple of times as well. I
I'm
must say,
feeling really
walking from
heartbroken at the minute, I must say.
yeah, but you keep going back to the same holding ground, so of course you're going to be heartbroken every time you're there and coming away from there. You know, his mission failed, isn't it? Because you didn't get to have ice cream with your one and have a nice like dinner and okay, put some new ground rules down. So you know, um, happy days, move on.
Yeah, I
And
know. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's not going to be
we,
easy, but I'll
do
get
you
there.
know the funny thing is, Ash? The funny thing is, we're all going through it with you. Because you know, like seriously, man, this is what people watch TV soaps for. You get me? You know, like back in the day.
I'm giving them
Uh,
entertainment, heartbreak TV.
you get me? Yeah.
Yeah. Being off the weed as well, it don't help. It's kind of like a bit of a storm, you know. The weed thing is one thing, then there's the drinking, then there's the heartbreak, then there's the isolation, and the place where I live isn't good for me.
Do you know
I
what?
gotta
Do
get.
you know what? Right? What I'd say to you, as somebody that knows you, right? If you're happy smoking and you're happy having the occasional drinks that you do, yeah, and you're happy driving around, right? Continue doing all that. What's making you unhappy? And it's clear to see over the last few months, yeah, is you're beside would keep going back in the same fucking place doing the same stuff, and it's like it's the direction where your ex is at. So
Yeah.
why are you taunting
With, with,
yourself?
with an extremely toxic person, what I'm keep doing is opening the wound up, don't I? I keep opening the wound to have a look
Yeah,
inside.
yeah. It's not that she's being toxic; it's the toxic memories that you have. You know and the time together is a mountain. Right,
Yeah,
that's
but
the one that's
yeah,
the things that you're conscious of.
but she is
So
being toxic
somehow
because
you
she is being toxic because it's calculated. It's a calculated coldness that she's doing. She knows this. Even her family know it. It's a thing that they don't want to look at because they know what she's like, and they've seen it all through her last 40 years of all these different boyfriends and all the heartbreak and all they're all bad and it's never her, it's always them. Well, how can 40 different men be wrong and she's always right? I can't see that.
because there's all those different men that's been scolded by the same things. Yeah, admit it. Yeah, of the 8 billion people that's available on this planet, yeah, for each and every one of us. I mean, like 40 people ain't enough to be going through, is it? Really, if you're unsettled with them, you're going to go through 100 of them before you meet Mr. Right. But that's not for Mr. Right to say to put the law down on it. You know, like she's his. You know,
No,
she allows it,
I
and if she
agree.
don't
I
allow
agree
it,
that.
and she hasn't allowed it with all any 40 of yous, then like let her continue hunting. You know,
Yeah,
they're the
I
better
agree.
predators and catchers of the prey. You know, you want to put yourself out there for the fucking 4 billion women that are available to you, and forget about that one. No, 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 but not forget about her in the sense of wipe your memory. Just remember, yeah, and you'll always recognize, like, hang on a minute, those characteristics, I don't want nothing to do with it. You get me? Yeah, you avoid places where those characteristics are rife. You get me? Yeah, you put yourself in environments that's comfortable for you. You don't have to change who you are. Happy days. Yeah, you're happy drinking and smoking and eating good foods. Put yourself in environments where there's smoking and eating good food and drinking and happy. Ain't it, Kelly Betty? Go to Canada. Do you get me? Yeah, go and meet Kelly Betty. Or Vicky.
I'm allowed.
You know, Vicky. Yeah,
I'm allowed in Canada. I'm allowed to go there. I'm not allowed in America, but I'm allowed to go to Canada. I
go
mean,
and enjoy.
theoretically.
Yeah. Happy days.
I'm going to
If
suffer an
Vicky's still
outage of.
living,
Uh, I'm going to suffer a coverage
I bet
outage now.
Vicky,
So.
you go and see Vicky half a dozen times. I bet she'd be willing to come and see you on the seventh time.
Oh shit! Did you see that? Then it was an eagle owl on the side of.
I didn't catch it. I was watching clouds going. Now you're gone
He
out of
said
signal.
equal hour.
Area, sitting there, and when I drove by, it flew off. Fucking hell's an eagle owl! Couldn't believe that.
Now your video's got put up. He didn't hear you
Yeah,
very
sorry.
well. That eagle out.
The it was a black spot of coverage there. It's always black there. You never get coverage on that corner. That was an eagle owl sitting on the cross barrier. And when I went by it, just took to flight just as I drove by it. Massive thing. They're
Well,
fucking massive, aren't they?
I'll have to rewind and watch it. I didn't see that.
I don't know whether the camera picked it up or not, but it was on the left side as I drove past.
If I remember, it's 223. Yeah, happened maybe 222.
Absolutely massive thing. I didn't see it until the last minute as I was just going by, and it took flight and flew off. Fucking huge things. They've got a 3 meter wingspan, eagle owls.
Uh, he didn't go past Grizzly's Mountain, otherwise would have pointed it out. Where he lives in, where I used to live with Grizzlies and his family, Gary.
Yeah, when I got to the junction, if I'd gone right, I'd have gone up to Asadellino and up towards your place. If I'd have taken the right turn instead of the left. Yeah, I completely hear you, Steve. You're right. It's like, I can just put this mirror on this subject, right? She wanted to say that I was ill and that I was the one that needed some kind of help or whatever. I mean, if you've got a family member and they're ill, you take them to the doctor, you get them help, you give them support. You don't just cut them off and fuck them off and say you need help and I'm not, it's not in my programming even to let a stranger suffer, let alone my lover. You know what I mean? There's a car coming behind me. I don't know where it's come from, but I need to get the fuck out of there. I don't want the police in there. Whoever it is. Let's get the foot down. Put the pedal to the metal.
How far behind you is it?
Not too far, and there's another car coming in the front. I'm nearly home now. I'm less than a minute from home. If you love someone, you help them. You don't just cut them off while they're away working and go,
There's a car coming. Signal fucked up.
Anyway, never mind. We're back in the signal again. We're back out of the hole.
Oh, pumpkin don't like driving in the dark. I like it.
The tires, but there's something on the floor there. Some kind of creature ran across the road. Here we are back at home. Right, I just got to get out and open the gate.
Pulled down from one. Oh, that's why he's got a gate. He's got to open.
Better?
Drunk drivers at night. I be surprised it's double the amount driving around in the day. Think how busy the roads are. In some countries, it's really normal to be on the vodkas and a few beers and yeah for breakfast. Sounds like a dog I know. Well, on a different level that I've never heard him before. I'd take him ages to open that gate, doesn't it? He's going home, Debbie. This is the road to his house. He lives up in the mountains, Daddy. He's just come up from the coast, up the mountain, and across the mountain. He lives just between the places I've lived in that area, from Grizzly's Mountain and that village that I used to do my things up over the mountains into where all the hippies were down at the river and shit. We living over that fire estate. Oh yeah, I think it's okay. I think it was like uh, nearly a year and a half ago, about a year and a half ago, maybe a year and a half to nearly 2 years. I met him when I was living under the trampoline kettle. That's when we met actually. Maybe you will remember when he found a lady in her van on the side of the road up the mountain, and he drove her back here. Yeah, I mean, she drove her vehicle, he drove his.
And Angela, her name was. I haven't heard from her for a while. She's a mountain guide. She does hiking in the mountains for tourists. You know that go up the mountain with her hiking. A nice
Good
lady
on
she
her.
was. It's a pity she wasn't open for any kind of any business. You know, she said, "Oh, I'm done with the relationships." I was all right, fair enough. Well, you're a nice friend, and let's be friends. I'll send her a message maybe in a few days and say, "You okay? Not heard from you a while. Hope you're fine." That's it. You know, I'm not one. I'm not one for pushing relationships on anyone. If it's spontaneous and they want to be friends, then fine. But I can understand that I'm not necessarily the most attractive person to want to get to know because I've got all my things going on. You know, so very overgrown here, eh? What's that noise? A kind of special birds there, of tropical birds singing.
Well, in my garden.
Around me, is that in your garden? That sound nice birds. That is.
It's in my garden.
Oh, is it?
Don't
Sound like very, very tropical birds.
know, maybe the sparrows or something. I ain't got a clue.
There's a beetle there. I don't want to drive over it. I'll go this side. There's my cat. Mr. Misty. Out of the way, Nistles. Go into the car. There we go. Home, James. Home, we are home.
Complete blackness.
Oh,
To get some candles.
Angel.
Where's your paraffin lamp?
I'll get that in. I tell you, fucking tight as hell. Oh, the black witch, eh? The brown witch, the brown beast, the brown baby. I'll call her the brown babe because
Oh,
she'll always be she'll always be a babe to me, no matter what.
are you still in the park?
Yeah, take my glasses off. Look at that, the reflection of the glasses. It looks funny, doesn't it? Like a robot eyes. Yeah, what do I need to take out of it? I need to unhook that earphone. It's still stuck to the glasses. Table. That down. What else is going on here? I've got my keys. I might take the guitar out of the car tonight. And no, I don't know whether I'll play the guitar tomorrow. I found this new tune to learn to play. And it's really good, but I'm gonna need to study it hard. I'll study it carefully and slowly, and just live in hope that the brown babe gets her. I don't need her to want me. I don't care about that anymore. She moved on a long time ago, and I didn't. But I want her to be happy for herself. Because if she's still repeating these patterns over and over again, and they always say these people will die alone, they will never be happy. Because they have a massive void inside to fill and nothing fills it. And that must be a terrible place to be in reality. Oh shit, there's something floating around in the water. Just as long as it's not an
Watch
insect
out for
that's
something.
drowning. It's too dark for me to
He's a
see what it is, and I
helicopter.
can't save its life.
Oh, come
It's a
on, Ash.
jellyfish. Be careful.
Hello, panthers.
What you do if it's a leech?
Let's have a look here. See if we've had any spillage with the
Giant
diesel.
squid.
Slight diesel spillage, but nothing serious.
If it was a leech, would you let it suck on your blood and live?
If it was a big leech, I'd let it suck on my cock.
Oh no way.
Sorry, I couldn't resist that one.
But it is
Uh,
after 10, isn't it? So,
it,
yeah,
uh,
over 25s.
if it was a big leech, leeches were used years ago as a medical tool to try and help people. We've got
Yeah.
some big jerry cans of diesel here. I think I'll take them out, so I don't want the car smelling of diesel. So we'll unload these. Diesel's down to 129 a litre now.
Oh,
Yeah, it was up to about
no.
170 at one point. It's gone down 50 cents a litre, which is an enormous amount of
Oh,
money.
wow. Okay. All I know, right.
Mirando fútbol.
I see.
Francia por penalti gana con Alemania.
Oh,
Football. France beat Germany.
mm.
Oh, fucking heavy these aren't they? Well, they're not that heavy. They're not that full. There's only about 15 litres in each one. Not too many spillage, which is a good thing. Hello, my darling. Who's that? Mr. Nistles. Hello, Mr. Nistles. No, no spillage at all. That's very good news. Yes, it's a funny old world, ain't it, Steve, eh?
I,
So you still have
funnier than
contact with
bad.
that Spanish lady sometimes then? What does she say? Is she happy? Will she ever come back to Spain, or are her kids growing up in England?
None of the business.
No, okay, no business. No business. Close that door. Well, that's interesting. Oh,
Company. I can hear cicadas. That must be Ashley's microphone. Nah, he's muted.
Yeah, this is the first night I've heard them. Up until tonight, they haven't been making any noise, so it's the first night they started singing up here. It's always late because I'm obviously high up.
I'm not hearing them where I'm at.
There's not much nature there for them there, is there really? Well, there's a bit of nature on the yellow brick road. Hello, my darling. My little pumpkin. You know. Meow. Meow. My little pumpkin. Hello, Mr. Nistles. Ooh, home James. Yeah, no drink tomorrow. No more drink. I don't think drink's helping with the heartbreak problem at all. Here we are. What's it feel like in here? Not too hot, actually, when you come in. Open the window, open the door. It's not hot. That's a very nice thing to come home to. Open the window. Hello, Minky. Hello, my darling. You got them sticky seeds on you stuck to your fur. My little pumpkin. What's this here with this food? Has it got any flies down there? No, it's alright. It looks a bit mouldy. I'll have to clear that out tomorrow. I don't think they're going to like that.
What's that?
These are olives. Dried olives, salted and dried.
They look like raisins.
I'm going to put some water on them because they're a bit too dry. And I'll soak up some water and I can eat them better with water.
Oh.
Black olives from last year.
From his own tree.
Is that iced tea?
That's Tinto de Verano, which is red wine and Fanta lemon. I think I'll have a yogurt. Lemon flavoured yogurt.
Mm.
They're refreshing there.
You got a pair of
I
tips on you.
normally use I normally use
On the
cake
fridge, yeah.
or biscuits to scoop out my banana yogurt.
24 degrees. Mm. Hello, Matt. Hello, Panther. Hello, my darling. Hello. Don't hit him. Not done anything to you. Hello, Mr. Nistel. Hello, Mr. Nistel. Get your back scratched. You little lovely little lump of fur. Hmm? You lovely. Yeah, one of them got in bed with me last night, and something started biting me, and I told it to fuck off. I said, I don't want any whatever's on you biting me. Get off.
Don't you give
I
them
don't know
flea
whether.
tablets?
Oh, I don't think they've got fleas because I would know if it was a flea, but it's something that she did something, and I just said, "Come on, play the fucking game. Get out of bed. Go and fucking sleep somewhere else." And another one came in and slept next to me, and then that was all right. But I like Minky; she's one of my favourites, so I should have been a bit more patient with her. But the radio's gone quiet, so it must be the batteries have gone off. So the batteries.
I'm not seeing any moons or stars or planets yet, which is unusual. So there must be a bit of cloud in the sky. I think you made a naughty cry showing her your pussies.
Hmm.
You made naughty emotional now.
I get so emotional, baby, every time I think of
You're right, naughty.
you.
Yeah.
I get so emotional, baby.
It's lovely weather outside. It's nice and cool. It's not hot anymore here.
So why aren't you outside then?
I was. That's why I was off cam.
Oh,
I was outside. My back garden.
It's a very pretty dress
well, you
you're
had your
wearing,
back
Natalie.
garden out because
Thank you. I think I only paid £1 for it. It was on a pound rack. You know, the charity shop, it was on a pound rack.
Oh,
I got
I,
it
I
for
happy
bought some.
shopping.
I bought some trousers and a shirt the other day, about a couple of weeks ago, from a charity shop while I was doing my business with that woman that I'm not supposed to be getting contacting with. It was a very nice shirt and trousers, €7 each. I'm glad I'm not into football at all. My God, just so glad that doesn't fucking interest me at all. Football, fucking hell. Lord help us.
Did the gardeners come back and finish the job? Nice.
No, but they didn't get the extra
No.
money. They didn't finish
Why,
it, they abandoned it. So they haven't got
cheeky
their extra.
buggers, isn't it?
Yeah, trying to fucking rip me off. At least I got most of the work done, I suppose. I've just got to get my husband to rake the garden and sweep
Mm.
pathways.
And that'll give you enough time to buy a lawnmower for when it grows in a week's time.
Yeah, I like Greek yogurt, I do.
Yeah, Greek yogurt's good. And you know what? I've not tasted the yogurt I don't like, to be honest with you. Uh,
I've not been, I've not felt like eating much lately. I've had a Chinese today, but I've not been snacking as much. It's been making me feel sick. Probably because I drink.
oh dear.
Probably because the booze is filling me up.
You should try to cut
Oh
that
dear.
booze out, Natty.
These
Just
yogurts,
slowly try to cut it down
these
because it
yogurts,
does make you. It makes you depressed. Makes me depressed.
I've got to eat them before. That one's before 21st of July. That one's got to be eaten before 20th of July.
Yeah,
That
but
one's
that's just the best before date. Yogurt lasts for ages.
all right. I just don't fancy eating that much, you know. You know what? We
I
have
just want it.
over here. We have Tesco's over here, so I've got a club card, so I get everything cheap. Look, nice jam look.
Mm. What kind
Nice
of jam is that? Strawberry or cherry or?
strawberry.
Mm.
I like blackberry jam as well, I do.
Blackberry
Yeah, I
and
like
apple
that.
jam.
Mm. I like
I
it
like
on my
apple sauce.
scones. I have
Is there an
scones.
apple jam or is it just apple sauce? There isn't an apple jam, is
Oh,
there?
what is apple sauce? I like that with pork roast.
That's funny, isn't it? How you gotta buy apple sauce, not apple jam.
You know what my daughter likes? Mint sauce. She loves mint
Oh yeah,
sauce.
mint
Mint
sauce
sauce
is
with
good.
lamb chops.
Mint sauce on its own. I like.
She was being a bogger today, Steve. She didn't want to go to school and she'll play in these silly games today. And I was trying to get her ready for school. She was playing hide and seek and all that. Like
Yeah.
hiding ready for school.
Happy days.
Pain in the ass.
Make the most of it, Natty. They'll all be grown up soon. Well, sooner
I
than
don't
you can.
mind, but
Yeah.
I don't mind, but you get authorities threatening you. You know what I mean? With fines and
Look
legal.
'em. Yeah. Don't let that interfere with you having fun with your youths.
Mm.
Just try to find out if you can, in a very kind and gentle way, if there's not, what the reason is she doesn't want to go to school. Don't tell her you're not going to be mad at her. You just want to know if there's any kind of problem. Any kind of.
Well, I put
School's
her
not
in
a natural environment. School's not a natural environment. Yes, a lot of us don't
home.
progress in schools. You
No, they
know,
don't.
there's more to life than schooling.
Yeah.
I didn't progress in school at all very well, but I did a lot going because the alternative was being at home on your own with nothing to do. So I mean, at least you could fuck about at school with your mates or fuck about, and it's for me. I don't know.
My daughter's only got one friend at school, so she don't hang around with all the popular crowds. She only hangs around with one kid, her best friend.
Well, that's good. At least she's got a
Happy
best
days.
friend.
Yeah.
Mm.
They've got empathy for each other because they buy each other birthday gifts and stuff. It's like
No,
we went we went to Skegness and I gave her some money to spend, and the first thing she went for is a gift for a friend
no.
instead of
That's really sweet. That's very sweet.
buying herself something. She thought about her friend first.
That is so sweet, Natty.
I know. It's like that's why I don't have services anymore because they said, "Oh, you've done a good job. Your kids have got empathy. They've got a good personality and everything." Then
You should.
that pisses me off is fucking schools. They don't deal properly with the kids, and then they try and point the fingers at the parents.
The teachers in my school were fucking horrible people.
Yeah, they are.
Admittedly, I did have to be lucky. I did have good teachers, but I just wasn't interested.
My mother was all stressed.
There was wolves and Bigfoot's hiding. There was aliens at the bottom of the sea that needed finding. And if I was just looking out the window at the right time, I might just see it.
Mm.
Yeah, that's when I was
My
in
mum
school.
my mum had to keep me off school sometimes because she found me trying to hang myself on the curtain pole.
Right.
Because
I
I
was
was
one
getting
of them that didn't really attend school. I mean, if there was opportunity of finding something to do before I got to school, or even go looking for something to do, you know, and avoid schooling. I got into bunking off quite a lot, but never at home. I wouldn't just stay at home. That was a no-go zone, and I never pulled sickness either. Uh,
I remember when my brother came to pick me up, he was older than me. So he was a man when I was a kid, teenager. He came to my school to talk to the headmaster about bullying. And then the headmaster said yes, but she smokes. They were avoiding the issue that I was getting bullied and going on about, yeah, but she smokes.
uh, I
Victim
was caught
blaming.
smoking on my first day. My first day, I was caught smoking down on the beach, not
You
even
know
on
what?
school property. So yeah,
I tried to give
but
up smoking when I was at school. I took this Nicorette gum which my stepmother gave me to give up smoking, right? And my teacher kept telling me to spit it out and put it in the bin. And I'm just like, this is not chewing gum. I showed her the packet. I said, this is Nicorette. I'm just going to keep it in my gum to stop the cravings. But she was such a bitch, this teacher. And it was like, you realise how much that stuff costs? That Nicorette.
oh dear.
Not like 50p a packet, is it? It was like, it was about 5 back in the day or more. It was more than a pack of cigarettes.
Unless you're getting them free from the doctor.
These weren't free. We paid for them. So, like, you're making me spit out fucking money, which is trying to stop me smoking. But she was a bitch, so I was a bitch back to her.
Good. We like equality.
I used to take the piss out of her. But she was a bitch teacher. I used to take the piss out of the way she used to dress.
She sounds very toxic, this school teacher of yours.
Uh, she was wearing high boots with a long skirt. And I was like, why the fuck are you wearing that?
No, we had a lot of teachers like that. We had student teachers. Yeah, more than half the teachers in the school was fucking student teachers. And then they progressed like 2 years later, and then had official titles for maybe a year later. Uh, and then a couple of them became head of the departments because the school was expanding.
I
But
refused
some
to
of
go
that
in.
was,
You know what I'd do? When my mum was going off to work and I had to lock the door, come out afterwards, my mum would watch me lock the door. I would pretend to walk halfway to school, and then when her car was out the way and she'd gone to work, I used to turn back and go back home. The good thing about me though, I was always energetic, and when I got bored, I used to clean the house from top to bottom, right? So they always had a clean house. I would actually obliterate all the dirt from. It was a three-story house. I'd clean from top to bottom, even pulling the hair out the plug hole shower. And I used to put these wicker trees in the bath. And I used to clean the leaves. I used to water them by cleaning the leaves and giving them a shower. I didn't know what you were supposed to, but they were healthy looking. They always had clean
Happy
green
days.
because I gave them a shower. I mean, the good eucalyptus trees, aren't they? Them big ones.
We had one in my parents' back garden, and it used to frighten me. And I used to, one night the inside toilet was broken, and I was scared to go out to the back toilet because I would have to look at the eucalyptus tree. So I just peed in the corner of my bedroom.
I even used to like gardening. I used to do the garden, when I was a teenager. I used to do the gardening in the house. So the garden was tidy, the kitchen was tidy, every floor was tidy because of me. Because I'd wagged it off school and went back home and tidied up and bloody watched TV all day in my break times.
How many siblings did you have, Natty? Did you have brothers and sisters? Oh, you
I
had an
have,
older brother. You said that, yeah.
I have a brother and sister, but my brother lived with my dad and my sister lived with me. Because
Is she older or younger?
when my mum and dad got divorced, my brother was 13 years old, so he refused to leave with my mum and a new boyfriend. He stayed with me dad. I wanted to stay, but I was only about 6 or 7, so I didn't get the choice.
It's very difficult when they're that age because they do understand what's going on and they know that the family's getting broken up and they don't like it. That obviously they want their parents to stay together, really,
Mm.
normally.
And my mum was like, "Oh, you can come and stop at mine at the weekends when the girls go to your dad's." And he says, "Well, how am I going to see my sister?" And so he sacrificed going to see his mum at the weekends to look after us at the weekends.
Very unfortunate, that is.
Yeah.
I said bye to the three brothers and a two sisters when I went moved in with my dad.
I think it's today that's the anniversary of his death. Today. I'm not 100% sure. I think he died last year, 9 days after Father's Day. And Father's Day this year was 21st, wasn't it? So it'd be 9 days after, which is the 30th. So I think today is my dad's anniversary of his death. You know what pisses me off about churches? They still haven't put his name on the gravestone. Yet they got paid to put uh, his name on the gravestone, right? 1,200 quid, and they still haven't done it yet. And what pisses me
Need to
off
get
is
on to him. Need to chase that up.
they won't. They'll only let him put his name on it. They won't let him put. They won't let me brother, call me dad, you on the gravestone. Because youth in our village, where we're from, means mate.
Yeah. You're
So,
right, you.
yeah.
That's where I'm from as well, because I'm from not far from where you're from, Natty. I'm
Well,
from
it's not
Nuneaton, which is...
proper in the church, so I don't think I want to get buried in a church because it's a load of bollocks. Just cremate me, bury me, and put me ashes somewhere else.
I don't think I really care what they do with me when I'm fucking dead. I don't give a fuck.
I'll tell
I
you
want to
what,
be crab food. I want the crabs and lobsters to eat me.
throw me ashes in the wind in
Or
front
the
of an
vultures.
obnoxious person, and all my ashes can go straight in their face. It'd be like me giving them a bitch slap in the face.
They're casted out to sea on a burning raft filled up with ganja.
Did you know you can have your ashes put in a firework nowadays?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah.
I said I want to go in a firework so that everybody can say that she went out with a bang.
Oh yeah. You be careful, yeah. Stay away from gas explosions.
Who's that?
There's
Ash?
some football just about starting.
Is that you?
Me and my son when he was about 3 or something, and I'm probably about 30.
Wow, I didn't know you had a son. How old is he now?
28.
I've got an older son, he's 22.
Wow. So he was born in 2006, 2003.
Does he still ring you?
Yeah, especially when he's fucking on his arse and he wants some money.
Yeah. I was gonna ask that.
I
Cause
try not to send him too much though. I don't want to encourage him to be parasitic.
did you
He's
have
just
him?
got another.
Did you have him
Eh?
with that ex, or did you
Did
have
I have
him?
what?
Did you have him with ex, or did you have him with somebody else?
No, I had him with his mother in America in 1997.
Oh,
2 years before I met my ex. I met my ex while I was on holiday in Spain 2 years after my son was born. But I didn't get along with my son's mother, and as soon as he was born, they wouldn't let me see him. I had to get a
oh,
lawyer involved to get access to my son.
that's shitty. That is.
Yeah, that's the way things go in America. You know, they want money. They don't care about parents and good people and getting good influences. They want fucking cash dollars.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck her, mate. She's well out of my life. I haven't spoken to her for fucking 2006 for 20 years, and I don't want to fucking speak to her either.
Well, now your son's 28. You don't need to bother, do you?
No, he reckons she's a narcissist.
Why you don't like his mum?
Well, I don't think they go. I don't know. I don't really know the story, but her mum, his mum's black, and in the black community, people are a bit fucking strange. You know, the mothers are the matriarch. It's a matriarchy, so the men don't get a look in generally. The mothers discipline the children, and the men get kicked out. Normally, I guess there are occasions when there are father and mother and kids. Yeah, I mean, her sister's uh, kids had a father, a guy called Keith, Stacy and Keith. The kids were called Jonathan, Courtney, and the little girl baby. I can't remember her name now. What was the little girl's name? Courtney and Jonathan, and I can't remember the name of the little girl. It escapes me. So there are occasions when there are black fathers around, but generally, in general, the general rule is that the black father doesn't get a look in. You know, they get kicked, they don't get
Right.
involved. That's why the black community is so fucked in America, because there's no father figures, there's no
No.
male role model.
Yeah, they
All the
need a
male role models are gangsters and crack smokers and fucking gangbangers.
yeah, pimps.
Yeah. Pimps, crack smokers, and gangbangers.
That's not good.
Yeah. No, I'm very proud of my son. I'm lucky he's turned out okay based on the circumstances. Could have been a lot worse. He's just got another job. He's been given a house or a place to live. I guess they've got one of the garages at the racetrack. They've fitted it out into a flat for my son to live in. We'll see. I'll see what happens. Give him a couple of 3 weeks. We'll see if he's still got a job. You know, he's got some stability problems for some reason. But
Oh, yeah.
you got to try and let your kids be independent as they can, and then if they come to you, they need support. You give them a bit of support, but you don't want to be their source of life. You know, they got to find their own way in the world. I ain't gonna be around forever.
Well, my oldest son, I raised him on my own mostly because, yeah, my husband's not his dad, real dad. I had a guy before, and he never really bothered doing much in his kid's life but scream at him. So I had to tell him to get out. So,
Yeah, it doesn't sound very positive.
no. And it never helped out or anything, so I kind of raised the oldest on my own.
Mm. Well,
Mm.
and how is he? You've done a good job, I guess. He seems to be all right, no?
Well, I did the best I could, but sometimes, um, you know, you learn, you live and learn.
Oh,
They don't come with instruction manuals, do they?
you do your bit.
And,
You do your best you can, you know.
but
You
I
always do
struggle.
the best I can. I don't think any parent goes,
Yeah,
no parent goes out the way to make it difficult for their children, do they?
I had to raise a lad without a dad, so it was like difficult struggle. It says he wants me to go. I mean, obviously I'm a drinker. He gets upset that I drink, and he's like, "Mum, I wish you could go back to the way you used to be, where you could take care of your house and you could do everything independently, you know." And where it was, I had a. Have you ever heard of psychosis?
Yeah,
Well, when I had my third child, I had psychosis after when he was 2, and I had a mental breakdown, obviously, in front of the whole family and everything, panicking and having panic attacks and that, which is not fair for a family to see. But it's not like I could help it, if you know what I mean.
I've come very close to a nervous breakdown once, Natty, so I know what you're talking about. I came very, very, very close to a nervous breakdown once, and I said to myself, if I check myself into an hospital in this condition, I might never get let out again. So I better just step back from the edge and get my shit together. And I was fine after that. It, it comes from extreme pressure and stress.
These people are online are shitos. They twist, you know, these trolls. It's like they twist everything I say right about my mental health. I said I can't. Since my breakdown happened, I've not been able to cope. If the kids get too noisy on my own for more than 3 hours, and you know, they'll twist it and say I don't want to spend more than 3 hours with my kids, which is not true. I said, um, I said I don't want. I get anxious when they start fighting and all the noise and everything over three
Yeah,
hours.
it's a trigger for you. It triggers you.
But I'm honest. It's like if my husband wants to go somewhere, I'm like, you're gonna have to get provisions, and you're gonna have to get your mum or my mum or aunties or something. You can't leave me on my own with the kids all day.
Yeah, because you don't trust yourself, really. You don't trust what might happen. It might trigger you and you could lose the plot, and you don't want to go down into the abyss again, do you? You don't want to go
I'm
into
not
that deep
violent
dark
or
place.
anything. It's just like if I end up having a mental breakdown, I'm not aware. So like the kids running around, and if I start panicking and I can't, you know, I've had nightmares where I've lost my kids and I've not been able to find them and everything. It's like when they're out of sight, I just panic. Because when I had psychosis, the kids were running around the house, and obviously one of them slipped over and went face first on the floor, and it was. I was dealing with a mental breakdown at the same time, going a bit panicky because this nurse in the hospital, when I took him to the hospital, she had like star earrings, and I thought they were satanic pentagrams and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So,
Dodgy symbols.
yeah, that
Now,
does have been that does sound a bit psychotic, eh? Psychosis, like.
yeah. Thing about psychosis, though, it could happen to anybody, really. It could happen to your wife, your mother, your sister, your daughter, your granddaughter.
Some
So,
people get it. Some people get it from very heavy marijuana use. They can have psychosis.
yeah.
Mm. Any substance, alcohol, a lot, tobacco, coffee.
Did you know you can get really high blood pressure as well? It can cause you to have high blood pressure where you have to go. That's why you have to have sedatives to calm your blood pressure down so you don't get high blood pressure and have a heart attack.
You can get it. You can get it from heartbreak. Even getting a broken heart, you can get psychosis and high blood pressure and actual real heartbreak. I'm not talking about just emotional. I'm on about physical. You need to just cut down on the drink, Natty, a bit by bit. Just cut it down,
Yeah.
cut it back. Change your spirits out for beer and nothing stronger than 5%. And just take your time and try to appreciate the happy things in life, the things that give you pleasure, and uh, and go for walks with your husband and hold his hand and look into his eyes and see if there's any spark there. You know, any. Uh,
Mm. But I don't want to say on air why I'm upset with my husband.
no,
Well,
don't say that.
I probably will end up doing it. Well, you see, the thing is, when my dad passed away last year, at his funeral, my husband went to drum academy instead of attending the funeral with me.
Is he a
Support.
drummer?
Yeah.
Oh,
He didn't want to miss the 25th anniversary of drum academy, and that pissed me off. And it just made me think that drums are more important to him than me. He doesn't care about me enough.
yeah, that probably was a step too far there on his behalf because you're only ever going to get one funeral for your dad. You know, you can go to drummer academy wherever you want,
Yeah.
but
You're welcome
that's
back,
done.
pumpkin.
We
That's
Pumpkin.
done.
all do sometimes, and I
That's
do
done,
call him.
Nappy. It's
I
done
call him.
already, though. You can't take it back.
I do get angry at him, and I call him a selfish pig. And
Hmm. Maybe you could try using the vulnerability card and do it in a vulnerable way, rather than externalizing the anger. Just say I'm very disappointed in you that you know. Just do it that way, a little softer. My
I
ex
don't
used
think
to
he calls
scream at
me.
me, screaming at me and everything, dude. It would make me very nervous.
Your ex is a very lucky, ungrateful bitch. Don't you think, Steve? Don't you think
I'm not here
his
for an
ex
opinion
was
on
a
that.
ungrateful
I've
bitch?
never met the woman. I going on a one-sided scenario. You get me?
You care about her still. You still put a photograph in your picture Mm. But yeah.
I'll
Most
never stop caring about her, no matter what. I mean, maybe someone will come into my life one day, and I'll have a different
most
thing.
women
But
want a man who will put them first. And you're putting your ex first, and yet she's being a bitch.
yeah, but you have to understand that she has a personality disorder, right? And nobody will admit to that. Not her, not any of her family. The only person that seems to know that she's got this personality disorder is me, right? So I understand that I forgot what I was going to say there. Well, you said she's a bitch. Yeah, she
Sorry, I
she
shouldn't because you care
no,
about
but
him.
no, but she is a bitch. But it's a personality disorder thing, and I kind of lost my thread there. I was going to say something really important, but I forgot what it was. Um,
Sorry.
I know she's got a personality disorder, right? Um, and it's an illness. It's a defense mechanism. She's very vulnerable and hurt inside, and but it would kill her for everyone else to know that. Nobody seems to know what it is that's caused this, and it's obviously so horrible for her that she couldn't ever speak about it or admit to it. But I understand, and yeah, maybe I'll meet someone else that will be more important for me than her. But oh yeah, now I forgot it. I remember what I was going to say. Right, this personality disorder that she's got, right? It means that they thrive very deeply on the power of knowing. She knows that I've really got a shit for her. You know, I've really got something about her, and she doesn't care about me at all. And she's got me in this little box in the freezer, stashed away, and she knows that while I'm in that box, I'll never be able to be with someone else because I'm still thinking about her. And that gives their ego a massive, feeds their ego massively, knowing that they've got someone who would do anything for them. And I've done a great deal for this woman, and I did do a great deal for her when I was with her. And that gives her ego a massive feed, you know, it gives her a massive boost. Any normal person would feel very unpleasant knowing that there's a guy out there thinking that he cares about them and they're totally cold towards them. A normal person would feel bad. It would be like seeing a cat walking down the road with a broken leg and thinking, ha ha, that makes me feel good. If I see a cat walking down the road with a broken leg, it make me feel fucking terrible. If I see any animal suffering or any person suffering, as long as they're not a total cunt, it makes normal empathetic people feel a bad thing. It makes them feel their heart feels bad for to see suffering. Whereas these kind of people, they enjoy it, and that's a very weird concept to understand, but it's actually true.
Yeah.
We can't get our heads around the way these people think. That's why I'm trapped in this cycle of, of, of obsession, trying to understand why, and there is no reason why, and that's why I'm stuck because there isn't a answer, and I'll keep looking for it. I'm doing it to myself, like Steve said earlier. She's not fucking doing anything to me. She's had that money off me. She hasn't said thank you. She hasn't said what's it for. She hasn't said are you okay. She hasn't said hello. When I had that conversation with her, it was a surreal exchange of some kind of power, um, weird power manipulation thing. You know, I said, she says, come away from the road. I goes, why? She goes, you might get hurt. I goes, look, darling, you're not worried about me at all. You're worried about you. This thing about come away from the side of the road is some kind of power trip for you to get me to move around at your control. I didn't move from the side of the road. I stayed just next to the traffic where I was. And I said, you don't care about me. You care about yourself.
Yeah.
And I said to her, how are you? Are you happy? And she says, yeah, I'm fat. Now, all the suffering she's put me through and all the things that have gone on, and the only thing she can say to me is she's fat. Why the fuck should I care if she's fat or not? She's giving that fat body to it, all manner of random men.
Oh, you want to stay out of her then? You're going to end up with something nasty, man.
What?
You don't want to keep going back to her then?
It's extremely, extremely damaging and toxic for me whenever I see her. I've seen her twice in the last 10 years, and on both occasions it has caused me extreme emotional harm
It's
and
pumpkin spice.
extreme financial damage. Why is that? Why do you think that's funny, Steve? I'm curious to know why it's funny. I don't mind you laughing. I actually like it that you find some amusement in it. But
Well, I've been dating since I was a teenager, right? And I mean, every relationship I remember similar sort of like thoughts, different vocabulary. But what a fucking bitch damage, you know? Like, yeah, we're right on the walking away, wherever we just didn't meet again, or it was just a one night stand. It was always, you know, like, yeah, what could have been, what could have been,
Come on, then,
what should
Tyler.
be. But at the end of the day, it's like happy days, getting on with it. Yep. Where are we now?
yeah, I understand, and it's that's a protection mechanism that you use, Steve. And I understand you're protecting yourself from emotional harm.
Yeah, no, I'm not protecting myself from that. I'm protecting myself from commitment
Well, the one
and
who's walking away
responsibility.
is protecting themselves. You know what I mean? The one who walks and turns their back.
Yeah. Oh, I've done plenty of that. Yeah, I'm good at that.
Yeah, but remember, you've had a very extremely challenging childhood, from what I can make out.
We all did.
Well, I didn't. I had a fucking dream. Well, I haven't said that. I was spent a lot of time being sent to my room alone and having to sit alone in my room, and that wasn't very good for me.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I don't
So
really know what that.
what drinks pumpkin spice going for this evening? We know that Ashley's had beer and gin and tonic. What's pumpkin spice drinking tonight? Are you still drinking rum tonight? No,
Yeah.
happy days.
Sorry, pumpkin spice. I haven't been following the messages. I'm reading through them now. Carry on, guys.
Oh, no rum and coke.
Yeah, I got me rum and coke.
You do it there.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at
you do. Yeah, you're after driving pumpkin spice to the rum and coke. Happy days, eh? You're affecting people.
I'm looking for a pool,
You're
kids.
looking for a bucket.
I'm looking for a pool.
You're looking for a pool.
Yeah, paddling pool.
Oh, a pool. A paddling pool. Okay.
Doesn't Pumpkin Spice ever come on panel, Steve? It'd be nice to meet her and talk to her.
I've never been introduced to a pumpkin spice on panel before. Sandcamp's in the house. Hey, Sandcamp.
I need to get some Paul Graham cloth as well. I need Nathan to rake the rubbish and the leaves off the garden and sweep the path. I will help when the kids are at school. I
Be
will
careful
sweep
of
the
grass snakes.
he rakes the leaves.
Grass snakes and hedgehogs. Yes, yes, bare bones.
Oh, Pumpkin Spice! I'm so
My
sorry.
pleasure.
I hope I haven't caused you any emotional pain with my talking. I'm really sorry.
Because there's going to be a heat wave again apparently in July. So I want to get a paddling pool so we don't die in the heat.
Just make sure you get an old rug, Natty, an old rug, what rug? Yeah, like a floor rug with woolly rug to put it under the pool so that
Yeah.
you don't break the plastic. I don't know what you're going to put the. Have you got any grass to put the paddling pool on?
Yes, I do.
Because you have to be careful with what's underneath. It might puncture it or stick it.
Yeah, no, that's why I need to get mats.
Yeah, a mat, a nice rug
Hey,
or a
Pete
mat to
Chapman.
put under it.
Evening.
Barebones is back, and lovely Sky Church is back.
Let me show you which
Surprised
one
me
I'm.
she's in.
I want to go with some. It's cheaper on Amazon than it is in Argos. It's the same size pool. Can you just
Ask a
share
nice
that,
plaster here.
Steve? It's in the
Say again,
basement.
Natty.
Can you share that?
Who's in the base?
That's what I'm looking for, guys. Look, one of them.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a big fucker. That is.
Yeah, but I've got a big garden, you know.
That's a lot of water.
How long do you reckon it'll take to fill it? All day? I
Yeah.
don't think we
And
need more.
there's probably a fucking hosepipe ban. So don't let your neighbours see.
I'd have to get a good hose, one out to make sure it comes out fast.
You've got to just imagine, Natty, how many bathtubs full are in that thing.
Hundreds.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you get a lid with it, you better to cover it so you don't have to keep changing it every day. You can clean the
You
pool and
can, if
fluid
you
in it.
probably get one with a filter. You probably get one with a filter there, Natty. That
Has that
size.
got a filter? I can't tell. I don't think that one's got a filter.
It'll tell you in the specs, in the information there, that written stuff. Yeah, make good. Well, it's actually possibly too deep for the frogs, really. Unless you build the sides up so they can get in and out of it.
The one in Argos is 200 quid, but I think you get a pump with that one. Would you say
Mm.
we better to get the one from Argos? Because that one doesn't have
Mm.
a pump.
The
Yeah, it's
one
full.
check out paddling pools with filter. Paddling pool with filter. That's what you want. So then you don't have to keep changing water, changing the water.
Oh, good.
Now you've got away with the screen.
All right, thank you, Sue. I'll have to get chlorine tablets.
Yeah, pumpkin's supposed to make a big pond out of it. Get some penguins.
We used to play in the stream when we were kids.
And fill the freezer up with ice, and then you can get a polar bear.
We never had no chlorine tablets in that, and we were okay.
And some Arctic foxes.
Pumpkin Spice wants to shake her titties.
Only for you.
What, man? You can't. You're a
Well,
woman, silly. How are you going to
I'm
shake
not.
my
I'm not.
Pumpkin spice. Look, pumpkin spice wants to put a dress on for me, but shake their titties for you.
Whatever floats a boat.
More rum down the hatch. Getting on the pirate level now. Just swigging it back. Pour the coke in separately, maybe for breakfast. That's it. Well said, suit. Legs in the air and there's nobody there. What a pain in the arse.
I'm having Pimm's tomorrow. I've ordered a bottle of Pimm's, £10 for a litre. Not bad, eh? It's
Only
I've
originally,
£10 a
never had
litre.
any.
it's
Never had any
originally,
Pim.
the price is £24. We're club card. What I've ordered tomorrow is £10.
That's cheap.
Tesco's.
That's a good bargain. £24 reduced to 10. I'd
I
be
mean,
asking what's wrong with it.
because I've ordered some mango ice lollies, and she likes mango
Mango
ice.
chutney, nice. Mango lollies sound alright. I actually had mango ice cream earlier.
Yeah, it's very nice.
He was teasing me.
Bella's chasing rats outside. Got my back door open. Because I live in the city, we get rats. She's having fun chasing the rat. Who needs a cat when you've got Yorkshire Terriers? They love chasing rats. You know, cats don't stand a chance against rats, but Yorkshire Terriers do.
Yeah. And chihuahuas. And pit bulls.
Can you imagine if she comes in with a big fat rat in her gob? If she actually captures one.
There's one in my back garden outside, dead. It's been there about a week or so. I'm waiting just for it to disintegrate a bit more into dust, and then I'll pick it up with a stick and throw it in the bushes. Big white rat. I think the cat's killed it.
You know what you ought to do to get back at your ex? You should make it into a pie and give it to her.
I don't want to get back to her. I want to give her a big kiss.
No, I'm sorry.
That's disgusting.
Why is it disgusting? She's a great kisser when she wanted to be.
That's absolutely disgusting. That's absolutely disgraceful.
Don't you like kissing, Steve?
Listen, I'm not talking about kissing with you or not. So, yeah, you two kiss as much or talk about it as much as you like, but yeah, I ain't talking about kissing.
Okay, for you, kissing is a private business, right? Well, you don't want to talk about it at
No,
all,
no,
so
it's
let's
not in
just not
public.
talk about it.
I've done a lot of kissing. I've done a lot of kissing in public. I haven't fucking know, so it's not that private.
Pumpkin Spice likes fucking. So do I. But I
Happy
haven't
days.
got to do much of that lately.
Well, you probably a match in heaven, and then you.
I don't know. I don't know how old she is. I don't know what she looks like. I don't know. She seems kind of fun, though. She seems to be a lot of fun. A fun lady.
So
If
you
you're
might
over 25,
in Benidorm, Steve.
what?
You might see Sue in Benidorm.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Meeting folks. She's like tourist attraction. Hey, Grizz. Sue's coming to rub your belly, Grizz.
Can you put the rum bottle up your fanny? Fucking hell.
No, I'm not doing that. It was so gross. Is that?
Actually, you just said it.
Oh, I'm not. I'm repeating some of the Pumpkin Spice said in the chat.
Pumpkin spice. I would
Pumpkin
rather
spice
put
didn't
your
write that.
no shut
What?
I said I'd rabbit all your
Yeah.
party. Don't shut up.
She's feeling hot tonight. I'm not into anal sex, Pumpkin Spice. Really, I'll stick my
Pumpkin
little
spice.
finger up your bum now while I'm giving you
It's me.
one if you want. My ex had me stick my little finger up her bum once, and it was really tight.
TMI.
Dude, she was too hot for me, dude. She used to do hot things to me that were burned on my brain forever, burned into my soul. A rolling pin, fucking hell, Pumpkin Spice, you're off the chain.
Bloody hell. Pumpkin spice. You know I have to lower the tone, don't you? We've gone from talking to paddling pools to bloody strap-ons with pumpkin spice. How the hell did we get onto this subject?
Bare bone.
Pumpkin spice. I know you're trying to shock me, but you won't shock me one bit. I know your game. I used to play that game.
See, Champman's going to meet up with you for lunch, Steve. She's going to buy you lunch.
Oh, happy days. Sounds like a date.
Yeah. She sounds like a mature lady with all that goes with being a mature lady, all that has to offer. I don't like young girls. I like mature women. I don't want any young whippersnappers. Bearing
Oh,
in mind that my ex is 58 years old still.
oh, look, somebody's been missing me. Look. Did you miss me, Jack? I've got my little pet in the chat. Jack's my little pet. Are you, Jack? My little toy. He doesn't like it because he's very dominant. He likes to be dominant. Really?
Goodness gracious.
I am not jealous, pumpkin spice. Oh, we check it out.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think pumpkin spice is a woman at all.
I don't know. I've got no idea. She don't come up on panel and show herself, then she could be anything.
Mm.
Let's try this. Hold on. Put that button there. Floating window. Floating. Hey, it's 10 to 12.
Alright, then you're a female then, pumpkin spice. You talk like a dude.
What do you think about men that sculpture their eyebrows, Natty?
No, why is that what you do?
No, but there's a bloke here that's just been playing that guitar, and I'm sure he's been doing his eyebrows.
Don't know. It's up to him.
I just think it's a bit dodgy, personally, when men do their eyebrows. I mean, okay, if they join in the middle, maybe they can pluck the middle eyebrows out a bit. And I do pull the very long ones out that make me look like an old fucking cat weasel type fella, but still. You really want to be a rude cunt, Natty? Let's go there. Oh, Pumpkin Spice has got kids, so she can't be a man, because men can't have kids.
No. Has Steve gone to sleep?
I don't think so.
It's very quiet.
Jan Camp said, I just showed my donga. No, that was my finger, Jan Camp. The phone's got a funny position for the camera, and if it's on its side, the finger's getting in the way of the camera, but never mind.
Well, I've had one miscarriage, so there you go.
Yeah, you could cut down the drink, Natty, a bit. You know, I mean, look, it took me a long time to get off smoking the weed, and the only one that can get you to do it is you. No one else is going to get you to do it. You're going to be the one that says, "I want to stop drinking."
Mm. You know what? Go fuck yourself, pumpkin spice. Kiss my asshole.
Where's my light switch? I don't know whether to get up and have something to eat or another yogurt or maybe a drink or I don't know what. I'm not ready to sleep yet.
Laura's not as innocent as she makes out. All I
What?
didn't say about her miscarriages. I said maybe God's punishing her because she's interfering in other people's children. Well, maybe she stopped fucking with my family and then I wouldn't say such mean shit.
I hate myself, I do, you know. When I think about what happened between me and that woman, it makes me want to hate myself.
Well, Pumpkin, guess what? Your wrench has gone from mine, bitch. You always do this. You like fucking split personality. You stuck up my ass and then you start being a bitch. Could you be Sarah by any chance? Mad Sarah. Two-faced cunt.
Look, let's not get angry and let's just try to take it easy here and understand that there are a lot of different emotions flying around in this room and And booze isn't good for anyone. It doesn't make me violent or angry, but
You
it's
know
not
when you
good for
find out what people really think about you? They're kissing your ass and then they're like, they come out with something which they thought all along, and then they expect you to think, oh, it's your fault. No, it's not my fucking fault.
I think she should come up on panel really if she wants to dish it out, and
Yeah,
let's
come
just have
on,
a face to
bitch.
face.
Get up on the panel.
Come up on panel and be honest, and let's just be nice. Let's try to be nice and brotherly love and all that. Yeah. Oh, I was in the chat with Barebones in Steve's channel the other night and just pouring my heart out while he was playing his Call of Duty game.
And I'm
I'm glad.
political. I didn't realise he pushed a woman down the stairs when she was pregnant, causing her to lose a baby. So I wanted him.
My ex pushed me over onto a mop bucket and it broke and the water went everywhere. And you know what she did? She switched it around to tell me that I did that to her.
Yep.
I can't believe the balls of that woman. How she's got the fucking balls to lie and gaslight the way she does. And because she
Yeah.
knows that I smoke pot and drink, that she thinks that I'm so stupid that I don't know what's really what's what. But I'm not angry to her. It's all right. You got what you wanted. You wanted to manipulate and abuse and tell all your family that I was horrible, when really, in fact, the one that was horrible was you. I'm not the one that cut anyone out of anyone's life. I'm not the one that fucking treated anyone badly. I was always prepared to take you back. I was always prepared to do anything that I needed to do to make the relationship work. You were doing everything you could to sabotage and break it. But it's okay. I've lived my life. It was all right. Good job I haven't got my computer working because I could pull the screen up and show photos of us together when we were happy or when I thought we were happy. Yeah.
Fuck you, pumpkin spice.
Come up on panel, pumpkin spice. I want to see the cut of you. See what you look like. You might be a chubby brunette, for example, at about 58 years old with very nice features. But I don't think I could. I couldn't fall in love with an English woman after being with this crazy Spanish one. It wouldn't be the same. You wouldn't get all that
No,
screaming.
actually, I'd run with the parents on sports day for your information.
Come up on panel, pumpkin. Stop being a pussy.
I took part in sports day actually, where I had to raise parents.
There's some funny comments going down in this chat now. I don't even think I even understand them. I don't even think I want to. Why do men always go for the cunts? What do you mean, nasty women? We don't. We go for nice women who are hidden cunts. They're hidden on the inside. They don't. Men don't go for a woman who's a cunt in the beginning because we don't know she's a cunt. We go for the sweet, vulnerable side that they project, which is their fishing net to catch good men. And then when you've got your hook, then they take the mask off and they start treating you badly, and you know that they're a cunt. But it's hard to fall out of love with a cunt when you fell in love with them when they were nice. You idealise the good bits, and you try to blank off the shit part. I'm going to have some smoked salmon on a piece of fucking brown bread, if you don't mind. Where's my underpants? I don't want to do any porn bombing. Where are my underpants?
I'm gonna go and listen to some music. I'll see you later. Love you
You're not
guys.
living, are you, Nappy?
What?
Does Shan have they pissed you off?
Well, pumpkin spice has, yeah. I
Well, tell
don't
her to
like.
apologise.
No, she go fuck herself. Got rocked, bitch.
Don't let her get to you, Natty. That's not right. Don't let her get. Don't get her get you. You
I
know
don't love
that's
you,
letting
pumpkin spice. She's
that,
snaking the glass.
that's letting them win. That is, Natty. If you get them get to you, show her that you're the better woman.
I just want to go and listen to some music. So
Go on then. Go and
I
do
don't
it.
know.
And
I don't want to give Steve copyright, so I don't mind giving myself a copyright.
haven't you got any earphones?
How am I a child abuser? I don't abuse my children. Salmon.
Smoked salmon. Hello, my darling. You doing in bed? Little pumpkins. I call this cat Pumpkin, and it's not because pumpkin spice is in it. It's the name I call the cat. My other one was called Mrs. Little, and this one is Minky. And I go, hello, my little pumpkin. Hmm? You got them sticky things on your fur again, the sticky seeds.
Yeah. I'm,
Trying to
I'm
get them
gonna,
off.
I love you guys. I'm gonna leave. At least I can block a stupid ass in my chat. No personal between the nice people in the chat. Fuck you, Jack. Fuck you, Pumpkin Spice. Hope you both rock.
You're covered in them. What you been lying in? You're covered in these sticky seeds and can't get them off without pulling your fur out. You like it though, don't you? You like being scratched. Can't get them off. They're too big, too stuck. I'll get them another day. You gotta stop rolling about in the mess. Look at the mess in here now. All this fucking fur. Look at it. My God. Well, I guess Steve fell asleep, which is what he should be doing. It's fucking midnight. To turn this screen turnover thing off. Where's that? Auto rotate. You got plenty of food. Hmm? Where's them bread rolls? My little pumpkin move over. Chat's filling up here. Let's see what's going on in this chat. They're really kicking off. Jack's pissed off because Natty left and said, fuck you, Jack. And I don't think Jack said anything. Good Natty, Pumpkin Spice giving her a kiss. Don't leave, Natty, just ignore it. I love you. I'm dying anyway, Natty. So don't worry about it, darling. Well, we're all dying, to be honest, Pumpkin Spice, but some quicker than others. I've got something on my back that I need to show my doctor because I don't know what it is and I can't see it. It might be cancerous.